You know, the stream was supposed to start a lot sooner, but then I forgot. Hello, everyone. We're here. More Danganronpa, Fifu Kill and Harmony. And I am joined today by my co-host, Electroblade. Say hello.
Oh, what's up?
We are here.
Are we here?
We are here. We are live.
Oh my god. Oh shit, dude.
So,
Oh.
I have been thinking about this trial as I did with the last one. And minus the potential spoiler.
Don't know if I'm ready for this.
I mean, Angie's dead.
Oh, come on.
Angie and the good girl Tenko are both dead.
So sad. So very sad.
So very sad. More so Tenko, but...
Okay.
but I have been thinking about this trial, and... It's trial time? Yeah, it's trial time. We are here, Angie and Tenko. I imagine you're happy Tenko's dead. I actually got really sad because I really started to like Tenko a lot more. Like, Tenko was actually really growing on me, especially this chapter. Which makes sense of why they would kill her and then make it really, like, saddening.
Yeah, like Ryoma.
Yeah, like Ryoma.
Not allowed to get attached to characters.
Yeah, you really aren't. Exactly, she was just, like, there are things I didn't like about Tenko even to the end, sure, but, like, I generally would say I liked her as a character. Let's see the Himi card before she died. Yeah! That was especially it. But anyways, so thinking about it, and again, minus the potential spoiler, I'm gonna kind of talk about my thought process behind all of it. Kaido's just been out of commission the majority of this chapter. I don't think it's anybody within the student council. I do not think any student council character would have done it. So that really narrows it down for us.
What if it's two murderers, though?
Now, see, I actually want to talk about that theory. And it's also why I do kind of suspect Korakiyo, but I'll talk about that later. Maki, right after learning that she's the ultimate assassin, and how even Tenko said don't go through with it, of, like, killing Angie, I feel like it wouldn't be Angie. And then Miyu, I just don't expect to actually ever kill anybody. Like, she's probably gonna die before she gets killed, or before she kills someone. So then there's Korakiyo, right?
Yeah.
Now, I don't have a real connection to him for Angie's murder. I'm gonna straight up say that. Tenko's has a couple points I feel that make the most sense to me. Where one being, like, where he was the one that suggested the 3 rooms, right? And while you can say, oh, well... there we go. It was Himiko who suggested which room in specific.
Oh, you remembered that?
I do remember that. Because Himiko said the specific room, but Korakiyo was like, let's use one of the rooms. Hey, Himiko, which room, or what room do you suggest? And she said the middle one. However, when we investigated, we saw at the bottom of the middle room that there was that passageway that led to the other rooms. So theoretically, it did not matter whichever room we picked. The setup was the exact same.
Oh, there was also that cutout of one of the pillars with some dried blood on it, too.
I mean, but if you also remember, when Kokichi went to go investigate another room and we found him all bloodied up.
Yeah, this man fell down.
Yeah, but he said one of the boards was cut up.
Yeah, but that was in, like, one of the other rooms.
Yeah, but that's the point that I'm saying. Because it didn't, like... Because, Korakiyo didn't specify which room, it takes the blame off him, but at the same time, it didn't matter which room we were in. Because all 3 rooms were set up in the same way. All 3, we can assume that based off Kokichi's evidence of having the floorboard in that one room cut out, because he didn't go to the center room when he investigated, all 3 would have been the same. So because he didn't suggest which room, it doesn't matter. Any room would have worked.
Perhaps it is false, though.
I mean, perhaps it's false, but at the same time, I also don't know why it'd be 2 of the 3 rooms. So, there's that. Plus, there's also one other thing that Kokichi brought up with the drawing of the circle that I talked to you about that I thought, like, that you told me wasn't a big point, but I think it kind of is a potential big point. And that's the way that the circle was drawn.
Was it drawn like a circle?
I mean, it was drawn like a circle, yes.
There you go.
But the thing about it that caught my attention was that, like, so assuming we treated to where, like, based on, like, a floor plan, which I wish we kind of had one for this chapter, because I'd like to know exactly where the pickaxe is and relative to everything else. Let's say that the entryway to the circle, because there was that little tunnel to the circle, was supposed to be facing the door, right? Like, that's the way it's supposed to be. Like, let's just pretend that's the way it's supposed to be. I feel there's a reason that with, like, the way the four characters were in the four corners, that Korekiyo had it set up to where the entryway to the circle was on the same side as us and Himiko, while Tenko's back would have been to Korekiyo and Kokichi. Because that would have
You want to know my thinking when I first did this trial?
What was your thinking?
My thinking was it could not be anybody in the seance, because if someone were to, like, everyone was singing the song, right?
Yeah.
So if someone were to move, you could, like, hear the difference in audio location coming from a person. If they were, like, even moving to the left or right, or even if they were, you know, a whole floor beneath you, then you could kind of discern that pretty easily.
See, while I could see that point, and I did kind of consider it. Yeah, I did enjoy giving Angie the freaking halo. I did also consider it in the prospect similar to Danganronpa 2 with like a Teru situation. Because like with that, like you couldn't quite tell that Teru was under the floorboards.
Oh yeah, but there was no, like, you know, there wasn't like continuous singing going on either.
I mean, there wasn't, but at the same time, you also have to remember that Korekiyo led the singing. So his voice had to be the most dominant no matter what.
Well, that means you could fucking hear him even more if it was him.
Yeah, but see, that's the point that I'm saying. Because his voice was louder, it would be harder to like discern, like if he's like in a different spot in the room. Plus, it's a small room regardless. Like you wouldn't be able to tell if like you crept like a couple steps into like the center of the room. Plus, he also remembered where everything was in that room, including like how the salt circle was set up.
Alright, but if he was under the floorboards, you could discern that pretty damn easily.
I mean, not when there's a bunch of holes in the floorboards, and these floorboards are garbage.
Yeah, you could.
I'm not 100% certain on that. Because again, that wasn't the case with the Teru thing.
Well, he wasn't making noise, though.
He did make noise. He even commented, like Teru made comments like, who turned out the lights?
Well, no, not continuous noise, though.
I mean, not continuous noise, no, but however, I feel that like some of that logic still applies into this case. But anyways, that is my thought process. Angie's death, straight up. Where is Angie? Like, Angie's, I don't get. Angie's, I don't get. Is that basically?
I wasn't gonna mention it. Come on, guys.
I mean, I never mentioned it either because I prefer this render of him. I was like, if I don't say anything to Lex, he'll never change it.
You bastards.
Like, that was on your side.
I know. I'm saying you bastards for pointing it out.
Oh, it's a spider, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I like Shuichi with the hat, but at the same time, I look at the render, I'm like, wow, that's actually kind of just, it's silly looking. Like, you can tell it's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, I'll fit it for next
Aw, no, fine. But anyways, that's the speculation I have. Obviously, there are flaws in the logic. I'm obviously not giving any evidence for Angie's death, because I actually just... That's the one I'm more confused about.
What if it was a ghost?
Also, there is one more thing I will just comment on that does point me to Korekiyo. Because Korekiyo is the one who injected the idea of what if we have two different murderers. Prior to that I mean, obviously, like, it's a point. However, we never had a reason before to suspect that, and then we just went on the assumption of it.
Well, I mean, this is the first time two people have died in the same trial.
I mean, this isn't the first time, and while it's a new, like, element that could potentially come up, I feel like it's too much of a red herring if it's true that it's two different people.
Question.
I mean, it's a fair question, and again, like, I just don't know why, like, I feel like I find his timing of the question suspicious. And suddenly it's the mentality that every character just believes in, where it's like, yeah, it's two different murders. He was also the one who kept bringing up wanting to do a seance, and suddenly Tenko dies in a seance, makes you think, yeah. So again, like, even minus a spoiler, I see Korekiyo for Tenko, but I have no idea for Angie, but I'm going to assume it's the same one.
Might have been Kaito.
Kaito's been sick like the entire time.
Is that what he wants you to think? Hey man, this man skipped astronaut school. You think he's got to be a pretty good liar? He might be the true ultimate liar, not even Kokichi.
Isn't Kokichi the ultimate evil organization leader?
Yeah, but they're the same thing.
The ultimate supreme leader. But anyways, let's miss the skills and then.
Start this long ass trial.
Yeah. I am going to fiddle with their skills real fast. Increase vertical speed.
I'm not the murderer because the floorboards were made of wood. They were made of wood? Is that really true?
Could they be made of wood? I don't believe it.
Oh, it's Saint Miko, dude.
I might consider this.
Who the fuck is Saint Miko?
I don't know. Guys, you're gonna let him.
Oh, didn't you get a ability for putting Mew in the bed?
I did get an ability for that, yes. I don't let it keep so it can be quiet at once.
Kuriyamindo.
Kuriyamindo!
Because of Kuriyamindo.
Okay. Thank you for singing less than like 10 seconds.
Oh man,
I might actually consider Power of Life and Death.
Those are the freaking days.
The time penalty for breaking a non-irreversible piece. Triple X-ray.
Oh, there's the Mew skill.
Yeah, triple X-ray. Oh, we have to buy it. Okay. So it unlocks it in the shop for us. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. Like, which one is it? Imagination Excavation?
Oh, that's the one where you like mine things, where you like click on a bunch of squares and then go boink, disappear.
Oh. You know what? In which case, I think we're gonna go Power of Life and Death.
Damn, this man going for the package of skills.
And then High Tension. I think that's what we're gonna go with.
Alrighty.
Who's the FT? Time events did you finish last stream?
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Yeah, so we didn't get any during last time. However, how we divvied it up was we finished up Miyu, so that was 2 because we had 5, not 6. 2 with Miyu, who we finished up. We can only do 1 with Himiko, so we did 1 with Himiko, 1 with Kaito, and 1 with Korekiyo. Because Himiko did win the poll, however, we obviously could only hang out with her once. So then I went to the second place people, which was Kaito, but we could only hang out with Kaito once. So then we hung out with Korekiyo once, and then I got my picks.
Yeah, that was a fun time.
That was a lot of issues.
It kind of made me want to die inside.
Oh, trust me, I wanted to die too. Also, we also had technical difficulties getting the pool scene again. Is there alert command? There is not alert command, Amu.
Honestly, the entirety of chapter 3 has been extremely cursed.
It really has been.
The first stream was just like fuck ups. Second stream was me disconnecting every 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, we just have like a bunch of issues with this entire chapter.
It's okay, my internet is fixed now, though.
Yeah, we're fixed. We have learned the power of right click over left click.
Oh, yeah.
We are good. Also, posture check, you got it, Amu. Get rid of these issues left.
Oh, hydrate. Poggies, dude.
Oh yeah, you gotta hydrate. I feel like maybe we could just 3 points in the air, but we're gonna make endless time technical difficulties to make up for that. And I like that I both just had issues up the wazoo.
Now that I say that, though, it's gonna DC. But I'll roll the dice. Haven't had a DC all week, so I'm feeling good. At least that I know of. Man, I want Mono Kid to come back.
Ah, if only.
Hey, brother.
Also, Amu, I now have an exclamation mark alert command just for you.
I'm back from the dead, brother.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote
Okay,
for
we can probably
who
skip
done it.
Question: what Mono do you think is gonna die this time? I think it's gonna be Monophony. I think it's gonna be Monophony.
Why'd you say that?
I mean, at this point, considering there's only 3 left, and I feel like you wouldn't have me talking to myself with the Mono Cubs.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I even have my own plot twists too.
Mm-hmm. And plus, I feel like Monophony and Monotaro are just too scared to kill Monodam.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Also, I will just say real quick, no webcam this week because I forgot to plug it in before stream, and I would have to restart stream in order to get to work now. So yeah.
Also, refusing to vote will
Well,
result
'cause you're
in
honest.
your death. So you better vote for someone.
It's okay, we'll use it in next week's, like, really big stream. Which, by the way, 1-year anniversary on Twitch, next Saturday. We're doing a big Poggy stream for it.
At the voting time.
Smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Also, I did not hear what you said. Well, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit more. Because I cannot quite hear what you're saying.
This man just said a Dante line.
Oh.
Devil May Cry 3 Monokuma in the house.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Oh,
I can tell
what that
Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut
I felt
up!
that
I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Aw, Himiko's silent.
Yeah, she's not having a good time.
That is the most forward I have ever heard Himiko.
Who the fuck did it?
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Huh. Just suddenly next frame she just pulls up with a gun and we're like, whoa, Himiko, calm down.
Do not let
Magic
your emotions
bullets.
hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
See, it's him suggesting this idea that keeps getting me suspicious of him.
Well, what if it's true? Man?
I mean, what if it's true, but we don't know that.
The culprit.
Well, we don't know that it's
Will
not.
be one of us here.
Like, what shows that like there's 2 different ones? That's my question about it.
This is my zombie impression.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
See, Samugi's suggesting some bullshit too. Why don't you suspect Samugi?
Go into the grave.
I mean,
Stop it!
Even,
Stop making stuff
quiet
up!
gal.
I freaking love kind of shaking here.
Say something
Yeah, poor Kaito. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? We did see all 4 of the wax figurines hanging upside down, with one of them having a sword stuck in them.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Not something right.
Was it a ghost? No, you're wrong.
I've
It
just
was a
noticed I don't know.
spirit.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Oh, that.
I love zombies.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please,
Oh my god.
Stop
The
it!
case is solved.
This is not believing the parents of the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Are all the statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
That was pretty spot on to me.
They came back to
What are you
life and
doing?
I'm trying to remember how to analyze the evidence.
So,
Oh my
ritual did work?
But it didn't work because.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
How do I.
Angie
Oh
did
god.
say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected.
We're in
Oh.
chapter 3.
Okay, it's F1. There we go. Nope. Okay. Gosh darn it. Dude, it's been a while, so I don't remember all the freaking trial controls. The book Monokuma premiered as a motto of Angie attempted to carry out the book's incarnation. For the effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact, everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make how materials you wish. If it's not obviously the effigy is supposed to be, label with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. We gotta solve the case, Shuichi! Hello, TJ.
Hey, what's up?
Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name until the deceased 2 times.
Welcome to watching Iblis try to figure out the game he's been playing for 3 months.
Hey man, we only get to this point like once every 3 weeks. Only get for use once. Okay.
Culprit is the late Rantaro Amami! Please stop it!
So it's only the Necronomicon that says no, this didn't work.
They came to life and killed our classmates.
So, ritual.
Oh,
There we go.
there you go.
I did it. System. Give me the to remake fun stuff. Oh boy.
Angie's ritual succeeded.
I keep forgetting like they were remaking Resident Evil 2.
According to the Necronomicon
Again?
Monokuma showed us.
Yeah.
It's
Have to
become
burn
the next
Necronomicon
Skyrim.
in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone. So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Thank you, Gonta. Thank you, Gonta. Dead person.
Probably.
Dead person no kill living person, because dead person not brought back to a living person.
Probably.
I guess you're right.
That's it. This is Carmine shooting the light by changing the power of Grace compels me, so it's another possibility. I mean, we also learned that freaking Komaru is apparently a good spirit medium.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Obviously.
Hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh, he's
Sure,
coming in.
Everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
No way!
Later, because it's still
But
intact.
it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Honestly,
Let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh, monotone. Oh, jeez.
words of wisdom.
Especially when he's right here.
Resurrecting the
Words
dead
of
was
wisdom.
actually possible this whole time?
Oh, jeez.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Oh, oh, look at Angie's portrait, dude.
Oh, I like how she actually has like little wings and a halo.
Blessed angel. Gone too soon.
DMing is amazing. Resident Evil 3. So which one was? Hold on, which one was 3? Because I admit I never remember Resident Evil games. Oh, this one. I mean, watching like runs of Resident Evil 3 remake, I do kind of see what you mean. At least compared to the, yeah, I see what you mean.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Thank you, Korikio.
Who did it?
Jeez, assertive Himiko is weird.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh, I
I
thought
don't know
you
about
were right.
Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Miyu, I'm curious what led you to this one, because I don't see a connection.
How?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
My girl knows what happened.
Are we about to defend Korikio? And then turn it around and say it's him later?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
What's Samugi's
What
account?
could it mean, Iblis?
No, just on the
Maybe you didn't see a spoiler after all.
In the ritual, she would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Which is true.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You
Oh,
weren't the
yeah,
only
that's
one
what
who
did
cared
it.
about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it.
I did
you
not
shitty
care
moron.
about it.
Yeah, bro. It's just a katana. Why would I care?
You went to the classroom,
Oh,
broke
I like the word.
Oh, I broke in.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Couldn't break in.
Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Ricky removed the culprit? Is that the right fit the facts in this case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
She can lock and unlock the front door of the artist slab with this lockpicking.
What could it mean?
And it was found in Kyo's.
I'm looking at the doors again. Sliding lock, and I just slap. From the inside, shiny was on the handle.
Research.
So, lock. One of them solved the only keys can only be locked and unlocked from the inside before any was discovered.
Lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. Kyo, I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Was that not it?
Obviously not.
The key and Angie still would have. Oh wait.
Damn it!
So it's the Moogies.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you automatically suspicious.
Chipmunks.
About some katana.
The classroom.
Legendary.
There we go.
With
We,
the
we even got the V!
Hit me in my V spot, daddy.
Cookie Shiver should unlock it.
Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
See, I'm still not sure about that.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
I still feel like you did do Tenko in, though.
So whoever
Just
killed
wanted to
Angie
play
must
Game
have
of
been one of the
Sorry.
student council members, yeah?
My favorite color in Sorry is the green color.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Shut up, Mew.
Yes, queen.
How clever.
Freaking Gonta falling for it.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
What if it was
Well, it can't be
Himiko?
Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Yeah, cause I mean,
Fail.
see, I will say again, for Angie's, I have no idea, but I want to assume it's the same person, and I feel like Korikyo did kill Tenko.
I trust their
I don't
friendship.
know.
You guys do too, right?
My magic, I will stab you with the sword.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Thank you for being back to logic,
Let's
Kibo.
believe in them.
Oh, Kibo's a thing. What voice does Kibo get today?
We will find out whenever I have to voice him.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
I really feel like it's Korikyo, because he's shepherding us on a lot of mentality in this trial.
You mean one of
He's
those
just a
2
smart guy.
people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that
Damn.
remark slide. Anyway,
After all they've been
aren't these
through, you
accusations
stab
just
like
a
that.
tad too hasty?
My ass. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
Wow, you.
Who is it?
Gonta?
Messed up.
Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Freaking Kibo.
Gonta definitely
Guys.
not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Ah, it's supposed to be one of these again.
I'm not the
No, we're
culprit.
not the culprits.
I'm so plain. I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I was about to say. The next plain. Plain, boring, and nondescript.
Back-
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student
Betray
council.
student council.
And you had an alibi for last night.
A dead chick
not just
can't be the
anyone killed in
culprit.
the works. Only student council members had access.
Oh, wait a minute.
I didn't know robots
Oh,
killed
the
just
mind
foreign
boggle.
guys.
But it's definitely not
Is that a robophobic remark?
Shut up. How do you? Oh, you have to shoot these down, don't you? Like when it's really
Yeah,
big. Okay.
We're only a half hour in, you're already like genuinely.
No, I mean I just didn't remember because I'm like, oh god, like is this what I do? Like I'm not angry. I apologize that came off as anger.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student
Betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
a dead
Do you
chick
have an
can't
alibi
be the
for last
culprit.
night?
Only student council members had access.
Oh, he's on it.
Say,
I
'cause
heard it. I heard it over you.
Step up if you man enough. So no, that's not the case.
It wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I mean,
was
you
referring
can.
to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Yeah, 'cause we learned that because Kokichi literally picked a lock right in front of us.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack!
Yeah, that's what doors sound like.
Yep.
There, open sesame. The copyright-friendly version of that phrase.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Not quite public domain yet.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Glaring.
Don't kill me.
I did it.
Do you
I
want
killed
to?
Angie.
Oh shit, my man's.
Ah,
My
you
man's
little
coming out
liar.
here.
You little
Coming
liar.
out here.
I know it's not you. Huh.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
This is freaking Byakuya, yeah.
Just like that.
With Chihiro again.
The culprit was me, all along.
I did it.
Well, short stream, guys.
Ah, wow, dang. Not even an hour in. I guess we'll see you next week. Or excuse me, 2 weeks.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
You little liar.
Yeah.
And it helped.
I just want to be in
I
peace
feel
with Otto.
so much better. Whew.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, shut up, Gonta.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's
All
lying.
right.
I'm certain of it.
Are really
I hate Kokiji sometimes.
No, no.
a precious grape.
Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Nope.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by
I would
picking it?
know, because I fucking tried it.
I tried picking the locks. And then I got gold powder on the back door now. I mean,
Maybe.
Kaito,
but
you
that's
got
not
anything
how
to
the
say?
culprit locked the door.
Kaido, you want to talk? No, I've been sick the entire time. Don't mind me.
They
you later,
used a
brother.
different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Mumbles.
Yeah, next time someone
There were
talks
two
shit on me,
doors
I'm
to the
just gonna be like,
classroom.
oh yeah,
The one
what
locked
about it,
last
Mumbles?
was.
You got shit to say? That'll intimidate them.
Dude, I'm just gonna start calling people Mumbles from now on. I'd love to seal the room was the back door.
What could it have been?
That's it.
It was the back
How
door.
did he know?
Because we had the gold powder.
The back door. That's how they made this a
What if it
locked
was
room
a red
mystery.
herring, or should I say golden herring?
Oh.
Door had a sliding
Oh,
lock.
I'll
Yes.
see you next
How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The
How
tool
did
that
they
the
lock
culprit
the
used to
sliding door?
from the outside was.
Oh, it's this. Watch it. Hold on, guys. I have to play Minesweeper in like my head. You guys gotta give me like a sec here. They're just like picking their nose.
It's like, what is he doing? Like,
I've almost got it. I almost got it. I swear. I saw it in my mind.
the pickaxe!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Oh.
So the gold leaf is in the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Huh. Okay. She just passed. Paused at the same eyes blink. You can see a faint loading some as he plays Minesweeper.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Guys, we're in a school!
His laugh.
Talking about a different school? What school was it?
Bullseye.exe is loading his statement.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell in the past.
Also, yeah, I like that little reference to the first Danganronpa game.
The gold leaf landed on the
Zoomers
sliding
don't
lock
even
when
know
the
what
katana
dial-up
touched it.
Yeah, no one knows what dial-up is anymore.
How crazy is that, huh?
Dude, I was talking about that with my mom today. It was like talking about how like my little cousins were like, yeah, they never gonna have to experience dial-up, and it's like, oh god, you're right.
Yeah.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
They could
True, that might be the outside is the layout of the area itself.
got any ideas of this?
It was an
But how they did it, I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like the weird roof is a part of it, but I just, because like, there's a reason that these are all hung upside down.
Is there?
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
I don't see again. Anji's is the trial that confuses me. Like I feel like I get Tenko's.
Ritual?
Oh, we'll see if you get Tenko's in that.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies. If it was not part of the
Did you read the
ritual, then it must have
appendix?
been for a different purpose, right?
Shit.
Appendix added to the evidence list. Different purpose? What could that have been? The culprit somehow used them to lock the room. In that case, I did not. There's them behind every setup of that room. Or blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Shut up! Shut up! I can read.
Yeah.
If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear.
I have to play Hooker Taxi. Be right back.
Gotta go run over Metal Kuma. Oh god, I don't remember the controls.
Oh yeah, where is it? Don't know. It can be in anyone. I don't remember the controls. All I do is left and right. I need help.
Game, give me the controls again, please. What was I? He's playing Crazy Taxi. Please hold. What turn?
What's the handle of the sliding lock?
I don't know. What are my options?
White staircase.
Just hand. Katana's hilt.
Oh, you got that. Plus 2, 7.
So they use the katana's hilt. Okay.
If this game is to be believed.
Which currently I would say so.
Oh, get the triple red shell item.
Dude, there was only a double though.
Oh no. Oh, it's done, man. It's on it. The law.
What was done with the katana to the lock?
What could it have been? Was it Atua? I hope that's an option.
That's not. Tana was studying the effigy.
Stunning. Legendary.
So with the. So they stabbed the katana and then used it to turn. Huh.
Yeah, it's cool though.
This is kind of weird.
Telling you, man, chapter 3 is cursed. Its curse has extended on the rest. So we must smite it from the ground.
Nope.
Oh, you bitch.
I missed a lot of that. Alright, goodbye. Got what I wanted. See you, nerd!
That was it.
That was exciting.
Oh, that's cool.
So you use the ropes?
Was it brought back to life? Did it have a mind of its own?
Spinning it, making it swing back and forth?
Oh, he's done it.
Spinning it, okay. I need to visually see how this one worked out, because this... I figured it out, I still don't believe it.
What, you can't see it? Kaede.
Oh, wait, they spun it. I was thinking, like, spinning it around in a different way. I'm like, how does that work? Like, spinning it like a log, not spinning it, like, as it hung upside down.
Oh.
It's like, how do you literally spin it like a log in order to make it work? Not spin it like a rotisserie chicken.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Spin me right round, baby.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
And so then it comes off the handle onto the lock.
Yeah. And then it goes smack.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place? The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
The mystery.
Okay.
That's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
Which would make sense of why it was Kaede's in which case. Considering hers was the closest to the door.
Yeah.
Born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us.
Yeah, that's what that was.
At some point, I just want to look up all of Samugi's references.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide box so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. Little push.
Push to move it, yeah, which we did infer that.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, they would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Yeah, because you have all the time.
The culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
I do all the murders happen at nighttime.
Since the student counted for
Jeez.
he wasn't
Yes, Himiko, that's exactly what we're saying.
I didn't say
Yo.
that.
In any case, the culprit probably used a murder weapon for this trick.
Which, as we know, was the katana had blood on the tip.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock.
What if
on
it
the
was
effigy.
the culprit's blood as a distraction?
Yes, they stabbed themselves and then put their blood on the katana into the Kaede's chest.
Hey man, I believe it.
Couldn't find the blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up, so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Oops.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Maybe I
But
should
I
have
can't
said
imagine
that.
the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Come back to bite him in the ass.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
I mean, it was kind of obvious.
Cough it up, Kokichi.
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, I guess I gotta live.
I didn't kill her.
I wish I did.
Telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say
He's such
you
a
were the
precious
culprit?
little creep.
I mean, he likes messing with us.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Yeah, see, he's a good boy.
I mean, that's a fair
And if
argument, I
they pressured
guess.
me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Haven't you guys ever played Among Us? Fucking.
Make everyone say their sauce.
Lies. Now sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Oh, gladly.
Okay, Mia.
I'll take you up on
I'll
that
start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Gosh darn, I hate this.
Who
Oh,
made the locked
it's
room
too
mystery
real.
doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that? You filthy cum
Oh my
dumpster?
god.
Jeez. Rated M.
Someone finally called me a cum dumpster.
Put your kids to bed, everybody.
Alright. You know what? You know what? Guys, hold on. Chat, this is a little too adult for you all. I apologize. We're gonna finish this trial off stream.
What should we talk about now?
Ganta, thank you. We can wrap up. You know what? Hold on. Chat, if you're sub, there you go. There you go.
We must focus not
Too
on
early to
locked
get horny,
rooms,
at least.
but on who
I
is in
mean-
Angie's lab.
It's not even the intermission yet.
He's like, alright. We pushed her into it, jeez.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
See, I still don't know about that.
That leaves
I have
us with
solved
4
the mystery.
suspects. Shumugi, Gonta,
I want you.
listen to me, Kokichi.
And we just eliminated Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
True.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
You know what, Kokichi, I would agree with that, even though I don't think it's any of these characters.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
We'll go home.
It's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why
I
are you
didn't do
trying
it.
to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect Rangers.
Suspect Rangers?
I'll say that in the next Among Us game.
Suspect Rangers assemble. Guys, who do we
That'll
kill?
probably go well.
Dude, next time I'm suspect, I'm like sus. I'm gonna just say that.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Ah, freaking Korikio.
We might
He literally just feels like that Among Us player who like just doesn't say anything the entire time. He's like, yeah, I agree.
Well, maybe he just doesn't know the fucking map. Like, you know me, every time I played.
I mean, you say that as his lab was on that floor. And he
I'm
was the one who
talking
also knew about the 3 rooms.
Bro, I'm making an Among Us joke.
I mean...
Come on. And there's not a 1-to-1 translation. Sheesh.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect, Rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Oh, Gonta, you...
Honestly, kind of sad.
I wouldn't know what to like talk about here.
I would just say it wasn't me.
It's difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Even if it was me.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Aw.
Angie fucking do. I mean, Himiko fucking do something.
Well, actually, that's not a bad point.
Is it not?
Like, why did Tenko have to die here? That's technically a good question that Himiko brings up. Why did Tenko have to die?
It was an accident.
Because, like, technically speaking, even, like, with Samugi's accordance, it's like, we know that Tenko didn't like Angie. So wouldn't have keeping Tenko alive helped give a potential alibi or a suspect? I actually think Himiko brings up a point.
I want to know what happened
What
to Angie
if-
too, but
Angie killed Tenko.
You don't mean the other way around.
During the seance.
can we talk about
As a
Tenko's
ghost.
case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you
Got your
mean?
nose.
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim.
But it could also be the same person.
Gotta figure out
Also
who
not
killed
me.
Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless.
Dang, Himiko actually showed more emotion. I kind of like it.
Coming in hot.
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Can I move to another room, please?
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
I mean, that's kind of true.
Kinda, unfortunately.
Now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise you think that.
So surprised that kind of any of us think that.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
RX is like a little
Now,
shape.
it's too late.
Yeah,
I don't know how to describe it, but it's
yeah. It's swirled.
Or thank her.
yeah. Oh, it's her freaking hair thing.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too
Her hair
late to
tie.
realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
I did the same thing with Kaede. I tried to tier 4 sub her really badly.
Yeah. Didn't end
I'm
well.
gonna help you out. Let's work
Yeah, sure,
together
her
to
Twitch
find
got deactivated. I don't know why, but... And she also doesn't have an OnlyFans account anymore, and that really makes me upset.
How else am I supposed to spend Nom's credit card?
With the 3 codes on the back.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever
I did it!
Suppose being dead would silence someone who
I'll kill whoever says that Tenko's death wasn't worthwhile.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Oh yeah.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Not necessarily. They could be the same.
No,
That's
even if it
Kokichi
was a
did.
different
That's
culprit,
why he's
we
trying
need
to
to know how Tenko died.
sidetrack.
Wait, what?
What if Kokichi did it? That's why he's trying to get everyone off Tenko.
Well, first off, like, we already proved that he couldn't be Angie, so even if it's two different people, he could have killed Tenko and it doesn't matter to him.
Yeah, but you know, he doesn't want people to hate him
I mean, I don't think that matters to him at all.
anymore. Or does
We don't find out who killed her. We won't be able to work together. Not now.
He has a heart,
Not
man.
ever.
he's trying to help
Even
out.
if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
I hate you, Kokichi.
Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Alright, Korikyo.
Yeah, maybe.
Get off my man's dick, Iblis.
They're not wrong.
Every time he talks, you're like, okay.
I told you I've been sus of him, at least for Tenko's.
How fucking dare you?
I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
So we also don't really have like any more to really talk about with Angie's case at this current moment.
For
Oh, yeah,
now,
except
let's
for
see
the
if we
one.
can narrow down the list of suspects.
Crotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Okay, that's a stretch.
Yeah, that one's a stretch.
I didn't even realize who she was talking about.
That's a real stretch. The people who attended the seance. And those. Well, Kiba wasn't there. Korikyo, Shuichi.
Who got told to fuck off? Is this robot phobia?
That's it.
I mean, I was trying to make sure like the list is correct with all four of
It
us.
was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits.
All four of them.
Himiko still culprit?
I'm gonna be real. If it actually is just somehow Himiko for this, I'm gonna be surprised.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
Let me guess. Is it us?
Shuichi.
he suggested the whole seance idea.
Oh,
True,
no.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Not necessarily. No.
Well,
Why not?
suppose.
I mean, like we barely knew about it. We were there last. Kibo also knew about it, so like, there's
In
him.
addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
I brought this up. I brought this point up. I brought this exact point up.
One who murdered.
Himiko did bring out the room. However, because the way the rooms were saw, things what Kokichi saw, it didn't matter which room.
Or did it?
It did not matter. It did not matter.
Or did it?
It did not matter.
There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Plus, he did all the prep work.
I'm only
Well, a lot of the
performing
prep
my
work,
social
I take that
duty-
back, he did have help with it, slightly.
I'm only performing my social duty as the local anthropologist.
Also,
Can't
we should not
blame me
limit
for
our
doing my
suspects to
fucking
only
job.
those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to...
The wet staircase.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yeah, because we learned that we can go underneath.
Yes, there's a crawl space
Yeah.
under the floor a person can move through.
There was a subterranean level where the
There was
goblins
also a hole
dwelled.
that connected it to the neighboring room.
Goblins. It
If the
must be
culprit used
Himiko.
the hole,
She's the only one small enough.
Dun, dun.
Dun 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 dun.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Atua is gracing me.
I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Mm-hmm.
Atua has blessed him.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Before, which is true.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark before. You see, our villain had a
The light?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Oh.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
Well, no, he...
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
Hold on, let me reread.
This is some heckin' robophobia right here.
See what was...
He used his
Oh.
robot.
I'm gonna reread this again. This was some before so you can see what was dropped there. Well, no, you would have been able to see the light.
Murders. Hold on a second.
See, there's a little light you can move up from the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
You will get shit on
by crawling under the floor.
What is the
until he
kid's
dies.
Dark space with no light. Circle. That's on. The maiden must place the forehead on the stone, like a turtle. Do this at the center of the room to perform most operations.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a
They had the X-ray goggles from the second group.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight.
And they
Hold on a
were
second.
Kibo used that function to get under the floor.
Well, gets here under the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around, yeah. Kibo's flashlight, but that's implying that it's Kibo.
The culprit sneaked in by crawling under the floor.
Like, I get what I want to say, how it's like that doesn't work.
Use your brain ability.
But like, I don't know like which point at which like
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Use your brain blast. Fusion neutron.
I'm gonna lose right before. Was not this before the seance.
You can see if they were.
Forehead on the stone.
You gotta study senses.
Because it wasn't dark.
Hold on, I could not hear what you just said, and I'm gonna turn you up a little more.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay, if you have to go above 150, then I'm just gonna tell you to speak more directly into your microphone.
Nah, mate.
You see,
It's all
our
good.
villain had a on a second.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, has he figured it out?
I think I need 2 more runs of this, but...
The culprit. You see, our villain.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Light? You mean candle?
How do I absorb? Oh no.
Kibo's flashlight.
I didn't like you.
Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
I don't remember the control.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his
God,
robot
I-
functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Oh, he's going Mega Man.
Hold on, I need to look at controls again.
You should just write him on a notebook.
I have the thing, which helps.
And you're yourself real sticky.
Continue reading. Station dialogue. Choose bullets. Shoot.
Part of the mystery is figuring out the controls.
I hate this every time. Mouse activates and mouse pen activates. So mouse button is scroll. Use silencer. Look. Right click is to shoot. Space is to focus. Yada yada. Taxi. Okay, which one is it? Because it doesn't even like say it's a control, and I know it's a control.
Yeah. Oh, can I tell you something, Ibu?
Sure.
You don't have to.
I don't have what?
You don't have to absorb anything.
Okay, so never mind. My idea was completely wrong then.
Culprit sneaked in during the seance.
That's your little hint from me.
Function that you hit under the keyboard, you get a blinding light. Oh wait, you wouldn't.
Because it wasn't dark.
Dark under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
Which that's true.
You mean candle?
Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
No, Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Incorrect.
Oh my god.
No, Kibo couldn't have used that
The
function.
culprit sneaked
Wait,
in
what? What do
during
you mean
the
it can't
seance.
function?
This child mark is
Not-
wrong.
That it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
I'm getting annoyed with this.
Why?
Villain.
Had a light. That.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Flashlight.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
Wait to
and
get.
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Wait to get under the
I
floor.
said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions
Maybe you
to
don't
commit
got
the
this
murders.
case on lockdown like that. You
Hold
did.
on a second. The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling into the
fucking-
Wait. Let me reread this. Holes in the corner of the room was in the sense was help. Space under the floor so you can see what was dropped. But didn't we try this on that?
Try what?
Like hole in the corner on that.
because it wasn't dark.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Our villain had a light.
I watch it beat this when I'm upset.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
What do you mean?
Like that's the statement I'm supposed to hit.
Kibo
I
could
mean,
have used
maybe.
that function to get under the floor.
It is a potentiality.
Alright. I'm trying that. You know what? I don't even.
Culprit sneaked
I'm gonna say that's bad, like, writing. If that's the case, then it's that statement. Because that doesn't make sense to me.
because it wasn't
Oh, because it doesn't make sense to you. It's mad, right? He's done it. No, you're wrong.
That was stupid.
Legendary.
He had a light.
I don't think the culprit could have used the light while under the
No, he didn't. There was no light to be had. Or she.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
Okay, so I was saying the right thing, I was just hitting the wrong point.
Kind of. I mean, we were trying multiple.
Well, I was trying to communicate that you couldn't use the light because of the holes in the floor. I'm a little upset about that, but whatever.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Please do not
Jeez,
look at my
Here, I
X-ray
thought
vision
this would be the
application.
case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Unlike Himiko, who could lift the cage by herself.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
God, Himo, what really is the point of you?
His
all right,
existence
made your
is the
point.
point of him.
But now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh,
Enough with the
use a
flashlight.
superhuman
Way
function.
too bright.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
No, they definitely did, because we found the freaking pickaxe down there.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Don't keep his Irish bubble.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for
Oh,
hits.
the two Danganronpa 2.
Wait, which trial was the glowing paint one?
That was the first trial.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
If the culprit find her, then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Oh yeah,
Right.
with the spear from the
Sounds
kitchen.
really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Because it was the one that Tenko would have been on.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Yep.
Weren't
If
there
the
multiple?
culprit used it while she was still alive. she
I mean, there are
still
multiple
knows.
loose ones, but that was the only one that was explicitly cut like that. Like, and we also learned from Kokichi that it was the same in the other, like one of the other rooms as well. So again, it didn't. That's why I'm on the whole. It didn't matter which room it was. Train.
All right, I feel you. I feel you.
cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
Oh,
We
fucking
shouldn't dismiss this
cares.
line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Korakio is literally just trying to direct this conversation and just
You
take us
think
away.
I look sexy?
Every time you find a piece of incriminating evidence, how about we discuss a new thing?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when
I
exactly
have the power to give
Tenko
you
was
bedroom
killed.
eyes whenever you desire.
And we know that she was killed during.
So not during seance?
We heard the thud during the seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage.
Oh, it was
for the
actually a
whole
thunk?
Seance, wasn't she?
Oh, you're right.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage. That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
And she was alive for and partway during.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. Quite literally. After this point, you mustn't speak.
Ever again, because you'll be dead.
That you'll never speak again. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. At least that's what the script says.
Understood! I will not say a word until the seance is over! Or until my life is over, whichever comes first!
That's a good girl.
She was
Turtle up for
unmistakably
daddy.
alive when the seance began.
I'm never calling you that, you degenerate male!
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Not really, no.
Protect
You could get under the cage by going under the floorboards, moving the floorboard, and then whack.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
It's impossible. It was.
Different time?
How should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm
Cat one
proposing an
student in the
alternate
group
theory.
project.
Y'all do it.
Now hurry up and think.
That's honestly what I
Wanna
wanted to
make
say
my
to my
golden
cat.
brain tingle? Start circle jerking your lipstick brains.
Circle jerk. Jesus, me.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have
It's
been done at any
impossible.
time. She was under the cage.
Oh
the
shit,
whole
I just
time,
closed the stream
and she was dead.
She was under the cage, yeah.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Here we go.
She was.
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango
Oh.
real fast.
And I heard a follow
So
notification real
no one
fast.
saw.
Oh my.
Matcha here. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Cage.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Welcome.
God, I have to go through this again.
Obviously, Himiko is
Oh,
the
she's
culprit.
had.
There's no did it down.
I don't know. I love and hate Kokichi. Tango not being killed during the seance?
Precious boy.
That might not be impossible. There's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I think it can be seen through the fabric.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Oh wait, is it?
She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah, she was under the cage. Oh, I think I might have just figured it out.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Was it the dog statue?
It wasn't.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast,
Like a
no
ninja,
one
or
saw.
dare you say, assassin?
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Oh yeah, I
Obviously,
forgot.
Himiko
She's
is the
cage,
culprit.
actually.
There's no
Himiko. What? Okay. 6 inches and the blood is still wet.
6 inches, you said. Don't tell that to me.
Chicken not being killed during the seance? That might not be possible. There's no evidence for
When
it.
Tenko got killed,
This thing was 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's 3 feet high.
It's a pretty big cage.
Yeah, but that... Huh. I'm actually confused how the sickle worked with this then. Because if it's only 3 feet high and the blade is 6 feet... Or 6 inches, excuse me, never mind.
Big blade.
Really big blade. Never mind, I had my units confused.
It's bigger than the handle.
She was
She was
under the cage the whole time.
Like
under...
a League of Legends weapon.
What about
Under the
moment
cage the
Cage
whole
was
time.
lifted?
like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast.
The moment the cage is lifted?
What's you percolating here, Iblis?
Well, no, it couldn't have been the moment because the murder weapon was under the floorboards at that point.
So fast, no one
Is that really true?
You wouldn't have been able to stab her and then get rid of the weapon.
Who says anyone's step?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Gonta did.
Well, I mean, are you gonna fucking believe Gaunt's a caveman?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I feel like the point is that the statement doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
Under the cage the whole time.
Like, she was under the cage the whole time. And she was there when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
What?
Incorrect.
Well, I think that only possible if she was killed after.
I can't wait till we get to the Hangman's Gambit for this trial. It's gonna be people who know this trial know how fantastic that was.
It could not have been.
We seem to be.
Oh, it's actually before the intermission.
She was over the iron cage during the seance. This thing cannot be seen. There's blood in the background in the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric.
Done. The cage the whole time.
Yeah, she was under the cage the whole time. That's a true statement.
Yeah.
What about moment cage was lifted?
My God. That's wrong. Legendary.
Because, like, I knew that part was wrong, but it's like, how do we prove it?
It wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Unless it was
Because
bad.
the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Okay, that's how it wanted me to communicate it, which makes sense.
That cloth was removed
Before the cage was lifted, yep. Okay.
If Tenko was stabbed then,
I will call myself dumb for not... for the order of operations on that one.
Oh, so this one wasn't bad writing this time?
This one was not bad writing, this one was me being dumb.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Me, you.
That's me when that's me when I land the Lee Sin cues.
the only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
She's coming back for more.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
No, it's not, because there's the noise. Shuichi, just say, hey, there was a noise during the trial. Or during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Miyu,
Oh,
if
having
you
a
still
brain
want...
blast.
Miyu, if you still want this date, you shut up.
She's having a Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
Except it's wrong.
Is it wrong though? I don't know. You gotta think real hard.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted.
Yeah, I gotta
That
admit,
was the
I played
moment
this game in
culprit
Japanese.
chose
This
to
was
stab
like
the fuck out of Tenko through the cage.
trying to read like all the upside down
Gaps
text.
in the cage. And that clean white
I was like,
sheet
oh
got
my.
stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She was sitting down normally when she was in the cage. Oh.
Damn it!
No, it...
Damn.
The blade's all you need.
Oh, you're almost out of HP, I'm
Yeah,
like.
yep.
If you stick the blade through a
Oh.
gap in the cage, it'd be
What could
long
the answer be?
I want to just
enough
go
to
on the
reach
floor,
Tenko.
Tenko's last moments.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo.
None other than Yo.
Evan's like...
The blade's all you need.
So what exactly is the statement that like she's hitting us with? It's...
Sitting in the cage or something?
I mean, it was not Tenko's last moments.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it
Her forehead on the stone. Okay, I guess the marker stone is how they want me to say it.
be long enough to reach
Oh,
Tenko.
look at him
Sitting
with
in there
his
with her
golden
neck all
brain.
exposed.
Golden brain! I'll cut through you. Shuichi, you're doing the thing where you're swinging around, nothing in the air.
You okay, buddy? You kind of just poked me, use eye out with your thumb.
You gotta come down now, Sweet.
You're wrong! He just like, that's Kaito. I love this canonical idea of Shuichi just having a freaking mental meltdown every time he goes to the thought process.
Oh yeah.
And he's just like foaming at the mouth every time. And everyone's just like, can we just kill Maki? Can you just kill him next trial?
Don't worry, guys. He's just detectiving right now. It's not better than like 2 minutes.
He gets feral every time.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 4 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
I mean, that's the most tame thing you said all night to her, Kokichi.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh my god.
How embarrassing!
She's gonna melt.
Shuichi's right. Then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
I mean, she's gonna melt in some kind of way, hint, hint, wink, wink.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
No, she was killed during the seance, just in a different way.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
No! the blood was in the cage too. And plus there's the floorboard. It was under.
During the seance, or from below the floor, then it's impossible, isn't it?
No, from the below the floor idea still holds true.
Don't know about that one, Iblis.
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh my god, Kokichi, shut up.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Oh, that's what I was
What are
saying.
you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Maybe it was Atua himself taking vengeance.
Now.
I agree with Maki.
Maki roll.
Spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko
That's
killed
fair.
Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I
Oh,
said,
baby.
that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
So we also technically ruled out spirits considering the Necronomicon didn't happen.
I mean, there could be other spirits. You know, like Atua.
Danganronpa Rising Atua's Revenge.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
It's not impossible.
Well,
But it's impossible. Iblis.
It's not unpossible, as Gonta put
Fun
it.
fact, the game actually ends
You
here because
can't
we don't get it
explain,
right.
can
Oh
you?
jeez.
Only a
Everybody
spirit
dies.
could have done that.
wait. I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
That's it!
Tenko killed herself! It's a suicide! Case closed. Like, could it have really been a suicide?
Could have stabbed Tenko.
She couldn't
during
stand
the
getting
seance.
rejected by Angie or Himiko over again.
No, if there was someone else
I don't
in
know
the
why I keep
cage,
saying
you
Angie.
would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit
Angie's
could have
on
been
the brain,
inside the
man.
cage.
See, thank you, Maki. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Are you saying the culprit was Ant-Man?
Right.
That's mighty sus of you, Maki.
Did he shrink down?
The they she's referring to.
Is it me? Is it me? Was I in the cage?
Could have killed Tenko in the cage at any time. Wait, what?
Oh no!
Bro, you saying fucking Kyo could be in a cage with Tenko? Come on.
I mean, who else could have been in the cage with her?
Who was in the cage that can fit one person that had Tenko in it? There you go.
I mean,
There you go.
He is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
I still don't believe that.
Suicide?
Well, then you better have a non-stop debate about it.
Suicide. It would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Stabbed herself in the back of the neck?
Yeah, you could do
It
that.
wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
I think you would be dead by that point. Plus, Maki even said, like, even if you weren't dead from that kind of stab, all you could do was sit there and die.
Oh, you remember that?
I do remember that. I remember that statement.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
She threw it under the floor and then also neatly put it in the floor.
See, that makes sense to Gonta.
It doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
That's what all
Maybe
they
I
all
wasn't
say.
too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Oh, the lesbian love triangle.
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Not again.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
If she was gonna kill herself, why couldn't she do it at a more convenient time for us?
Yeah, like right in front of us.
What the hell?
Really? Why?
The other thing is that Tsumugi did accuse Tenko.
There could only be one reason to hide it in the killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
See, I would believe that. But at the same time, that was never Tenko's whole character. She was like, be healthy, live, Aikido. Mental fortitude.
Bro, you think murdering Ryoma was in Kirumi's character?
I mean, with her position of power and her wanting to serve, it made sense.
Well, see, that was information we learned.
I mean, it was information learned, which is why I'm doubting it right now, because I haven't learned something that otherwise says that.
Yeah, so we might learn something new.
Maybe.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer.
Maybe
during
the
first
ultimate
fight.
technique of Neo Aikido is to take your opponents down with them.
So she
Neo
bring
Aikido is all about group suicides.
She wanted us to die with her.
Maybe Neo
Okay,
Aikido
well,
is an
she probably just
anagram
wanted
for
Himiko to die with her, but still.
slash cult slash religion. What?
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Why?
That's true.
I mean,
What-
in
what
theory, because it could have been, considering we never go hard evidence of Danganronpa.
A lie in the murder school? Aw, frick, dude.
As long as I'm the one that uses self-destruct, it doesn't matter if we both have one Pokemon left. I'm a genius.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
I mean, there's a degree of it and a degree not to do it, so you are not incorrect,
Ace,
Okichi.
you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Logic and shit.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you
Oh,
get
it's
betrayed,
Kamina.
it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Kamina has logged on.
Kamina is now playing Among Us.
That's why
Oh,
I
I
believed in Maki Roll. Because I wanted to believe in it.
Maki roll.
Maki roll.
All cool doesn't mean you get to stay trained.
I mean, Mans was sick. We have to remember this Maki, or excuse me, Maki roll.
Or was he sick?
Come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
What are you, my
We
mom?
come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Next.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Twinkle anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Aww.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
I
Me
want to
too.
believe things. Himiko.
Going to no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Like, I want to believe Iblis doesn't stay up until 4 a.m.
But you know, that's just factually not true.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
I mean, I also feel like we're not anchored to the under the floorboards, and you didn't have to wait in the cage with her plan.
Iblis, you gotta broaden your thinking.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
You stone injury twice. He says he won't, but you know I will.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
So they both missed. Hey man, it was my best play to win. We don't play for none of that second garbage. We only play for first.
I respect it.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said.
Oh, that's why.
Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I thought she had a sudden change of heart. Just because you don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. You shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko.
Anime!
I'll make them all believe!
Power of anime.
With my half a heart left before we probably have to reload the point.
You're gonna die, son. You're gonna get called the
Suicide
fuck
seems to
thing.
be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intent.
What was, okay. First position injury. Back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Tensions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She
Danganronpa
secretly
needs help.
brought the sickle, and then
She
stabbed
could have
herself with it.
secretly brought this.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Not even have to kill her immediately, no.
All the pieces.
What is it to commit suicide? One, because they're latching onto the easiest answer. Get out of this, I need to make them think that suicide theory won't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Bottom of the floor,
Her plan
Billy.
was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
It was the Monokuma File 3.
Tenko did commit suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the second and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
That's another part I'm not sure. The last of her strength. Because I feel like this is the point that we need to hit with.
You think so?
Back of her neck was deep enough.
All the pieces fit.
The pieces fit after all.
Tenko was not loose before the seance.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko did commit suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the
No, it was no.
The cycle
Oh,
under
you're-
Yep.
Oh no!
Yep, well, alright.
Everyone thinks it's me now.
Is this? We can't.
No, retract the votes, recount.
Ignore 3 states!
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Gotta
explanation.
make the selection whole and just.
Hole in the corner was the room's stance held in there's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko did commit suicide. It would
Yes,
explain how she
page
died
charm.
during the seance. She could have secretly brought the
No, no.
and then
Well, I missed it twice. Good job, me.
Oh.
Finally,
Good
with
job.
the last of
You
her
saved
strength.
yourself a heart.
We'll throw it one time now. Death is instant. Which, okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take.
I don't see how this would be that.
us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
explain how she died during the seance.
Oh, no.
And then stab yourself with it.
Oh, you're stabbing yourself all these
Throw
words.
the sickle.
This is.
Would you like a hint?
How she died during the seance.
Let me try this point, because I've missed this shot like 4 times.
Alright, I already told you no, no, no.
Okay, then sure.
And you missed again.
Finally, with the last
Just
of
give
her
me the hint.
Remember, we have
underneath
another
the
mechanic.
floor. All the pieces fit.
That may involve lying.
Okay.
Oh, I will do the posture check for ambulance.
These spoilies, I mean. So what do I lie about? Shit, I'm good.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Like those last moments.
So she hid her true intentions.
No, I demand my refund from Lex. Nope.
Hey man, I did your promise. So people are on the suicide train right now.
Yeah.
So you have to make them off the
Not.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Oh, you missed. You fired. You missed.
Fired again. Then I missed. Then I fired again. And I missed again.
Her
Ate
plan was to
popsicle,
take us
passed
down
out on the ground.
So the caged child is the entire thing.
Oh,
No.
So she
They brought the sickle.
he's getting there, folks.
With the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
He used his brain. I can't believe it.
I'm not that stupid.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Oh, so that's the part we're lying about. Okay.
There you go, sport. Her death might have not been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
And Maki knows that we're lying about that.
Investigation determined that she died instantly.
Trans rights, motherfucker.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki,
You're right. I completely
You have to
forgot about
believe
that
in me.
important detail.
Oh, she believes in us.
Oh, we literally said, Maki, believe in my detective work.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
She's going along with us.
Yep.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
We'll see the rules panel. I mean, hello, the true MC fan. And I mean, you know, you can look there.
Maki homies. All my homies love the Maki.
All my homies love the Maki roll.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Maki.
Oh.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Do you want to die?
Yeah, it's like, don't push me, asshole.
no apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like we thought. Tenko would have
Oh, she's all happy.
With her buck tooth smile.
Yeah, that's right.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
I don't know why we don't bring up the noise that was brought up during the seance, but sure.
Her suicide
Yeah, I
was
know, right?
considered because we
Well, you
couldn't
know, it'll
determine how she was killed.
Like, I feel like that's pretty incriminating evidence instead of having to lie that she died instantly.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna.
Well, I mean, you know, they could have been like, oh, the thud was the sickle being thrown.
This reminds me of Sonic 06. That is where I got the name from, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Did
wow,
any
you
of the
know.
participants witness anything peculiar
This is
during
a
the
Sonic
seance?
06 stand.
I am a fan of that game. It is awful, but I love it. It is indeed my favorite bad game.
It's like me with
If
Shadow
you know
the Hedgehog.
something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure. Oh my god, it's because she. Okay.
Could there have been a loud noise that...
There's some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Like a loud noise!
Oh yeah, we don't talk about Sonic. That's not a
Did anything
Sonic
seem
game.
out
That's
of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that
The show is actually not bad, though, I will say that.
the fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Oh, it was. You're getting close to the biggest meme Hangman's Gambit
Oh boy.
Earth series, rather.
We're all singing the song.
Singing the song.
We agreed
I
that.
agree.
I agree.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you got the.
I got the
Oh,
V,
this
yeah?
didn't take 5 minutes to do it. No, it's not the
Kimiko.
I mean, because I knew it was like, I kept saying there was the noise. There was the noise. You kind of just give you more mana coins. I mean, they're still nice to have, even though we have a ton.
Plus, you know, they stroke the EP as well.
Yeah. And
You gotta do a stream that you're a good gamer.
It sounded like
I mean,
heavy.
even though my stream description literally says, I'm bad at video games, so you'll laugh. Please laugh.
Well, yeah, but when you prove them wrong, it's like the whole point, you know?
What could have fallen down?
Could have been Tenko's spirit.
There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards. I mean, that's not something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The thing that...
Other thing.
thing that happened...
Oh, wet staircase. Oh yeah, Bliss has played the other two Danganronpa.
Yeah, I've played everything, like, seen every other form of Danganronpa media up to this point, but V3 I know nothing about.
I know V3 though, so I'm just kind of fucking with them.
Yeah. Other thing that happened?
Bloody Kokichi!
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I also did this just about myself time. The other thing that happened in the dark? Is that what it's asking me?
Yeah, what was the thing?
I was wrong.
I'm a fraud!
Okay. Okay, the pool. With the Necronomicon. Something that happened during the trial. Or during the seance.
Or rather, think about what could have correlated to the
What kind of what?
could have correlated to the noise.
The magic circle, the white sheet.
That's probably a better way to put it.
No.
Getting warmer.
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
I said this.
Yeah. On Brain Blast, baby.
The cross uses Sans was held in, only the portion that surrounds the form was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally.
Oh, you said that.
No, I know, I'm just reading it again to be like... No. Okay.
No.
Damn it.
Hang on, look at it. I wish you had a little longer than this.
And man, Trials just gotta move on. You think Mew can hold that pose for 2 minutes?
I didn't even want to click that! I was trying to scroll, and I had to right-click every time to scroll. Oh my god, okay.
It's the movie's account. The movie's account made the noise.
There's a shot there. It wasn't...
If you die on this section.
I'm going to probably die during this.
Oh no.
Because I wish I could just see things.
What do you mean?
Like scroll, like, because I apparently can't scroll. Are you playing a keyboard and mouse? I am playing a keyboard and mouse, yes.
I'm rooting for
Whatever.
my 10 bucks.
I'm burning it.
No.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Another reset.
Yikes. Yikes and that.
Control keyboard mouse. Like, I couldn't find an option to do that, but if you actually can, like, show me how to physically display that, that'd be great. It's Shooten!
Oh,
Shooten was freaking giving out 5 tier 1 gift subs. I hate you, Shooten, but thank you. Why did you do it as we have to reset? Thank you very much.
To amend.
To amend for my mistakes. I can't get to close the game though. I don't want to lose the progress that we have. That's just the problem.
Yeah, you would lose all the progress we made.
But no, Shooten, again, thank you very much for these 5 minutes. Save then quit. We can't like save mid-trial though, can we? Like unless we get to the save point.
We're not too far from the save.
Okay. When you get to the save point, I actually will take you up on that, I guess, the true MC fan, but I guess I have to rock it as it is right now. But you can?
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that
And then
right?
I missed the notification. The true MC fan, also thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it, but jeez. 5 subs and a falls tonight. You guys are great.
Oh.
Thank you all very much.
Up.
You know what? Oh, we can just save.
Oh, look at that. Hey guys, I gotta leave the trial for a second.
So will we keep this exact save point? And then hope, but you know what? We can try it.
Alright, while you do this, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. Where's the number? Say will be lost. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, so what do we? Bob. So, because we tried shooter, it didn't do anything. Fully exit game. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we have fully exited the game. So what do I do here, I guess, MC Fane, if you've got the answer? Hold on, actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me switch to our technical difficulty screen, just so we have, like, something to look at. What, so... hold on. The game Steam page. I need to see pulls. I mean, I can't share desktop like this. I can read what you're saying, but, like, where do I go to, like, change it? Top of my head how to do it? Oh, well. That doesn't exactly help. So, I guess we're kind of just rolling with it then, as it is. Because I can't exactly just share Steam library, so... Never mind, I guess we're going back into the game as it was. You can just relaunch it. Yeah, I don't really see options for that. Whatever, we're just rolling with it. I guess we're stuck in garbage controls. But I appreciate the effort. But thank you all very much for your patience, and we're back, I guess, with the actual game.
What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
That sound like something hit the floorboards. This has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. I wish I could click the question, but whatever. Try to figure out the bottom should say control C. Control keyboard and mouse. I will try that in between streams, I guess. The floor. No. Why does the stream keep buffering him? Wi-Fi. I apologize to hear that, but yeah, I think that's your Wi-Fi. Sickle under the floor?
I was wrong.
No. God, I hate this.
All right. Where are we at?
Still here. I don't know. Is it the fucking no?
Did you fix your controls?
No, we couldn't figure it out.
Oh. Oh boy.
I still don't get like. I don't know what else happened during the seance outside us singing.
What correlated with the sound?
As far as I'm aware, that was like Tenko being murdered.
Yeah,
And what?
and what was what was near Tenko?
The marker stone? Like that was all that. Like it was the marker stone in the cage.
Marker stone cage.
The dog statue?
No.
The floorboard, but we said the floorboard.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I must have not been here.
Well, we did that last time before the reset.
No, you said the you didn't say floorboard last time.
This is it.
There you go. There you go, champ.
Had something to do with that sound.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not gonna relaunch the game again. We're just gonna roll with it this time. So I'll do it like in between streams. Yeah, I could have sworn I said floorboard.
No, you said like the cross piece.
the floorboard had made such a loud sound, though.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That's true. There would have had to have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh, here we go. We're almost to the halfway
So what
point.
made the floorboard come loose?
Kind of.
Judging from the sound,
I
there
expect
must
the
have been
hangman's
considerable
game.
force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Under the floor.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that
What do
statue
you
was
think it
still
is?
on
It
top
looks
of the
pretty
cage.
percolating.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already
Guess
said there
no,
was
maybe.
no one under the
I
floor.
am thinking.
Someone must have stomped through the... The floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly
Oh,
have any
yeah?
experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Oh.
Be stupid.
Cross through some of the floorboard.
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
I mean, it's strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose.
Me and Balls are the best of friends. I agree.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Just circle key.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
And
Maybe
I
the wooden
wanted to examine this.
statue fell over.
No, I don't think it was the
But that
statue.
statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
What if the statue became possessed?
Okay.
Oh yeah, standing up.
Oh no!
I mean, it made like the stain under the cage.
So what
He
made
stood
the
up with
floorboard
such
come
might
loose?
that the ground rumbled
Judging from the
beneath.
sound, there must have
Oh.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Oh, you said?
Tore off the floorboard.
No, no.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Well, you saved yourself a game over.
Okay.
But that statue.
It's not, it's not this. Stomp through?
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only ball.
Do you have any experience to say that, Mew?
Be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
been considerable force.
Someone who participated. That person tore off the floorboard.
Nope.
Oh.
Another game over.
What is this, the third one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Is this?
Recount the votes.
We can't let it.
Come on, just.
What?
I don't know, I'm just getting slightly flustered right now. Sundering Sounds.
So what made
I mean,
the
it's a hard
floorboard come
game.
loose?
It is, I mean,
Judging from the sound.
it's one thing I just have with like this kind of genre in general where it's like, hey, this specific piece of evidence can mean like two different things, but you need like one specific to like prove the point.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Well, I mean, there's like a series of events that happen that you might not necessarily think.
Because like we did the singing, and then there was the thud,
Yeah.
and like I would assume it's like the tearing of the floorboard.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Why would tearing it?
But that statue was still on
Like
top
we
of
know
the
it wasn't like because it wasn't made like or it wasn't like torn open naturally.
Then stood up
I
with
mean,
such
was
might.
it torn open at all?
But we already said there was no one.
It's just held on when the portion was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally, so yes.
I mean, that's not tearing it open.
I mean that's forcing it open.
Floor. A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is
I
dangerous.
mean, you can do a lot of things with an open
God,
floorboard.
it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any
Tearing it
experience
open,
with balls
like-
to say that, Mew.
They're the best of friends.
Doing other things, though, you know, there's potential there.
So
Considerable force.
Someone who
That was literally like the last thing I. It's not. Having worked during the seance.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
So what does it want me to agree with?
Judging considerable force.
Someone who... Maybe that's what... Statue fell over.
It wouldn't be the statue.
But that statue...
Your floor.
So with such might know you can't stand up during it.
Stood up with such might.
Stop through the floorboard. I don't know.
Getting warmer.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Considerable force.
Loud crashing sound.
Sound and sounds.
Yo, chipmunks in chat.
You can stand up.
There you go. I agree.
I feel like I'm about to be really upset with the way they explain this.
I don't think you know what actually
She's
happened.
right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
I don't think you have a grasp on this
Maybe I don't.
method at
Floorboards
all.
fit perfect.
In fact, I know
To
you don't
make
because
sure,
I know what
First
it is.
time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
And we know those are the same for all the rooms.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right?
Yes.
Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
They gained that regardless of which room they went into, they could have done the murder.
They gained a piece of firewood.
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. So in this case, I'll need to think careful about the cross piece and floorboard. Can't go by. It was the one end of the loose floorboard. Cross piece then cut off was at the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stepped on. And one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was directed at Tenko. It's in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was.
It's all coming together.
What does the culprit attempt to achieve by stomping on the floorboard?
Oh, he's doing that thing again, guys. Give him a sec. Alright, this is... if people who play this game before knows how much of a meme this one is. So, we get to watch it struggle.
What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on?
Yeah, Spider knows. Spider knows.
Why am I not? I didn't even.
Getting it so far. Pay out the bets.
Okay, it's not. S.
What are you trying to spell?
I don't know.
Oh yes.
I don't know what. That's the problem. I don't get what this is trying to. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on?
Now what happened?
I'm literally just trying to find letters and make something out of this.
Oh, you're losing HP though.
Yup. I literally don't get what it's trying to ask me. What? Whatever. Give me my reset.
Is this?
Well, at least I know the first two letters.
and
S-E...
what come next?
It's not... Is it another E?
It is. I guess you could say you Steve,
Okay, it's not an I.
Yo, what word has 3 vowels? That's a brain buster for it. Is there any word with 3 vowels?
I'm gonna get another reset here. A blunt effect.
Oh, spider! You just gave it away, bro. Come on.
I mean, I still don't get it.
I mean, you will. What?
I.
It's just something that like nobody gets.
I feel like this is. This feels stupid.
Yeah, that's why this one's a meme. Once you complete this part, you'll have some new meme knowledge. The Danganronpa.
S-E-E. Oh, wait.
Oh, has he brain blasted? Oh my god, he's brain blasted.
See, that is stupid.
I'm really sad Spider ruined it though. Not gonna lie. Unfortunate. Well, at least the good thing.
I need to see. That is absolutely stupid. I get it, but God, I hate it.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
That is really stupid.
The crosspiece.
It's a
at one end of the
seesaw
floorboard
thing.
has been cut off.
You know, just common vernacular.
Yeah, common vernacular.
The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
Well, Child 3 is proving to be something, but for a different reason.
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
And then you
the
go.
next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Oh no.
How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? So in one place the sickle could have been... Oh, that was consistent with the evidence. Onto the floorboard.
Oh.
No?
What? How would lifting up?
I know how it...
Oh,
The top of the cage?
there you go.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of
It's
the
true,
iron
right?
cage, with the blade facing down.
But how would you... What? See, that's the part I don't get. How do you do that?
You lift her body up and she flies
The
into
reason
the
we
sickle.
didn't see it was because of the fabric.
I mean, yeah.
of the cage.
Did we just not check under this dog statue or something?
I mean, it was pretty heavy.
But like when we all held it, the official controls it. No, we're just rolling with it.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Wait, but then how do you not have a puncture in the cloth then?
How would there be a puncture in the cloth if the blade is facing away?
Well, I mean, like, okay, well, no, so here's the thing. We know that the cloth didn't have a single hole in it, right?
Yeah.
And if the dog statue was on top of it, and we saw that the blade was supposed to be under the dog statue, how do you have it attached to the dog statue but then not have a hole in the cloth?
Who says it was attached to the dog statue at all?
Well, it couldn't have been in the cage because otherwise we would have seen the blade sticking out.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Well, I think you are incorrect.
Himiko literally flipped the cage. Not to mention if it was in the upper part of the cage, or the floorboard. It doesn't explain.
There's more to this than the dog in the cage, right?
What?
There's more to this than the dog in the cage.
There's a dog, a cage, and the floor, and the cloth. Whatever. I need to have this explained to me more because I obviously don't get it.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
Because I don't see how you get the sickle in there without
Nico's body would have shot upward and hit
it being like that.
Well, that's the dastardly trick of it all, isn't it?
Like, I don't see how that works.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Writers complimenting
That
themselves.
would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
No one's ever done this before, guys.
I mean, I hate the freaking seesaw effect. That was stupid.
Hey man, we had to puzzle that shit out on our own.
I mean, I still had to figure it out. I literally
You
just...
got the hard part of the answer for it.
I feel like it was equally stupid. I don't know, I'm just gonna say straight up, like, I feel like that was, like, not good explanation of what they wanted.
Oh yeah, but you know.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Oh yes, more common vernacular.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Or outside the
culprits.
room.
You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Yeah, why her? Also, it technically doesn't make sense for it to be Himiko, because otherwise she would have had to have crossed around freaking Korikiyo and then do it, then get back to her spot in the circle. If it's someone within the room.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
No, she's not.
The only one? Why's that?
You declare.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared before.
I agree, she needed for magic.
She actually used her magic.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
But that's not... They were all cut.
The culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
But you don't know that yet.
But we do, because Kokichi pointed it out.
Well, you're not allowed to
That
say
is
it
why you
yet.
chose the room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Yeah, and again, this lets him usher the blame onto someone else.
However, there are 3 empty rooms.
Which was, well, I forgot we were actually reading lines. my baby rage was just like, skip it.
Bro, you've been baby raging all night.
I have been baby raging all night. Because this child's just had like issues that I'm not fond of with the way he explains things. It's like, I know what I'm trying to say, and again, I feel like that's just like a lot of like these murder mystery games in general, where it's like, the difficulty feels more artificial, where it's like, hey, it's not solving the mystery, which specific piece of evidence do you want to present?
Sometimes.
I mean, and again, this isn't exclusively Danganronpa, I also felt this with Phoenix Wright, too.
Oh, my boy Phoenix.
Yeah, the boy Phoenix, I had the same issues.
Come back.
The middle room. The middle room is always the best. Oh, okay, cut me off, I see.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow. You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab. Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead.
Wahaha, it's me.
My evil magic.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
The bitch.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right?
But it doesn't even matter.
Himiko
Tenko's
did such a
killed
thing?
the Blackened. So fuck you, right?
You're like, that can't be me because my magic is real.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved,
Yeah.
tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
The issue that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Ugh.
And we're not even halfway done.
I'm taking a bathroom break.
Yeah, you need it.
Gonna come back to this, feeling a little better. Kinda flustered at stupid stuff with this trial that I'm not a fan of. I'm gonna be right back.
Words for it.
Honestly, with the way I feel like this trial's kind of, at points, poorly written, I will admit my own stupidity. I will understand that. And I kind of agree with it. But anyways, be right back. Okay. I have returned. I feel a little better. Did some stretches.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Let's get back to it.
Well now.
Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim Quiz! A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz?
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
That's literally all of you right now in the stream.
Yeah, and me.
I mean, you're watching the stream technically.
Right?
You're watching the direct feed.
Oh, bitch.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. I'm making my chat suffer. I'm pretty sure they're not.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me.
Actually, Lex, why are you getting upset?
It's true.
If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. ...
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodan. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yup, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone warns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. ...
You're next.
You're all next.
Will become Monokuma.
I will take over Hopespeak Academy.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Sean probably had a blast saying that line.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
What does that mean?
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You're both next.
Yeah.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
I like to imagine he actually just like went up to his like voice director and like, is this right? Is this the line? This is what you want me to say?
Well, you know.
So sweet, so delicious.
Also, it,
Voice actors do be used to it.
hold on, I want to see one thing real quick.
It's like asking a doctor about like a condition. Like you as the person, you think, oh man, he's gonna think I'm fucking weird. But the reality is he's a doctor. He's definitely seen more and worse.
Okay, never mind. The thing I wanted to see was not what I thought.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
As I kill them all.
They are sitting over there.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
We're tag teaming him.
I am going to kill you both.
We're tag teaming this guy.
If Monodam actually dies next, I would be shook.
Fucking bastard.
I'm gonna actually be shook if he dies next.
Oh, he die next.
Answer us, Himiko.
He's been murdering nonstop.
I mean, probably because they're like bullying on him now.
He's been murdering the two best mono cubs. Makes me sad.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
But anyways, I feel
That trap to kill
empty
us?
head,
Yes.
less frustration. We're good now.
Empty head, no thoughts, Nintendo music.
Empty head, no thoughts. Danganronpa V3 Monokuma theme.
Oh, baby.
Which on the real, considering the new idea I have for the BRB screen, I might actually use that theme.
For it, man.
Which I feel like you would actually like this idea, Elect.
Oh, I would like it. I did.
Lips.
Impossible.
Did
I feel
kill
like
that
you would
swan?
like it.
Let's see it then.
I mean, I don't have it right now, but like I can tell you about it after stream. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Oh.
Wait. must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
It was your fucking magic.
Are you even listening?
No.
Nope,
I'm
I'm
not
spaced
listening.
out as fuck.
I'm high.
Empty head Nintendo music.
Nintendo Wii Shop theme.
Lo-fi chill.
Also Eurobeat.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Survivor's guilt, yeah.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the
Hey,
problem.
Himiko, come on.
Kimiko, get involved.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial! Shut up. I told you. I'm too tired. It's all
Happy
just
time.
big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here,
You needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
No, she's not.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko, not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I
Oh
don't
my
think she's
God.
capable of handling a complicated
Yeah, Himiko's kind of fucking stupid. So she can't possibly trigger the seesaw effect.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
It's like some top scholar shit.
Somehow.
either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking.
Going to
Then
keep
we might
thinking.
find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
If we make enough situations, one of them has to be right.
Yeah.
Then we'll put them on the dart wheel and throw.
It's like how we write our episodes of Black Mirror. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who has died.
Are we arguing now?
Performing a seance in that room.
I'm already hovering over this piece of...
From
What if someone steered her into picking your room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your
I just want to double check this. Bring removal from Red Sansa's health. He stepped into the floor when he's pushing someone on the floor, but so yeah, it's the exact same thing.
Was Trap only in that
smart
room?
now.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Emptying the bladder increases the
See, I've been saying that this entire time.
Yo, gone to smart things.
Yeah, go on to Smart Boy.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Dude, I see something
We'll tell
too.
you.
Awesome. Oh, see you later.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Are you telling me splitting my skull helped us solve the trial? I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Haha, what bad luck.
I'm gonna die.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next
And, you
room.
know, kind of like lost blood. I didn't really get any medical attention.
I don't know how I'm actually alive right now. I kind of just went straight from there to here.
The culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
I knew what Korikyo was saying!
But even if Korikyo killed Tenko, what about Angie? The true angel. And also the only that matters.
I mean, I feel like it's the same.
I mean, you never know.
I mean, you're right, we don't know.
This game got some curveballs.
But I do feel like Himiko's initial point of let's bring up Tenko's murder is gonna matter.
Well, I mean, yeah, because it's a video game.
I mean, obviously.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
He was like, oh shit.
It's like, they're onto me. I have to distract them.
Oh, would you guys like to play Game of Thrones?
Especially you!
What about Monopoly? They just like sit down and play a bunch of Monopoly. Monaco was like, what the fuck?
I like to play as the shoe personally.
The shoe reminds me of all the journeys that people have traveled with throughout history.
Truly a form of anthropology. Comes full circle, doesn't it?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. Oh wait, I actually now get like the X pattern on Tenko's face.
Yeah, I told you.
Well, no, I mean, I realized it was like swirled, but it's literally like the inverse swirl for like your bandana.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, I mean, I just only saw that it was the pattern.
Come on.
If you give up on living,
You gotta listen to
you'd be
me
betraying her
sometimes.
memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Just trying to see if there's like any other like notable X's,
This
but
trial,
well, minus
it's not
Angie.
just for our lives. It's for everyone
Well,
who's
Ryoma's
died
was-
as well.
What?
Ryoma's was like a block X.
Yeah. I'm just feeling there's like any other like little symbolisms in it all.
Maybe later.
Maybe.
Well, you know, if more people died, then maybe.
I mean, yeah. But I mean, you know, like we saw Tenko's like pretty obviously. Angie just didn't even get an X because she's not good enough for that.
She's an angel.
Mm-hmm.
She's in heaven with Atua, the handsome god.
Who's also an old grandma.
Well, you know, it's whatever you want him to be, right? To her, he's a
That's
handsome.
why we can't give
No,
up.
that was to
This is our
Himiko.
responsibility.
Well,
We
also
live on.
I don't. Did Anji ever describe what Atua is to her?
Yeah, she said handsome god. Like before the student council, she was like, ah yes, Atua is a handsome god.
But I thought she was saying that because that's how she described her to or described Atua to him. I don't know. Because I don't know if that was like to how she saw it, but rather just like describing Atua.
Could be both.
Maybe.
I feel like.
I mean, either way, we're overthinking because she's dead, so it's not like it matters.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rude person.
That's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Among Us, sus.
There you go. Like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
That's literally what fucking Among Us. They see a fucking purple oval with a gray block, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
Among Us, sus.
Among Us.
I actually have a really stupid
Mine.
video I need to send you later. That like I think it would be perfect for you just to use as like a reaction video whenever someone mentions Among Us.
Hell
Soul, bro?
yeah. Soul bro.
Are we Soul Bros, bro?
Hell yeah, brother.
Well, anyway, Do you think the blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Oh, yes.
Well, as a
course.
self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Oh, fuck.
And see, this is where the salt circle comes in. And he was all like, don't step on the circle. Step in very specific patterns.
You cannot touch the salt or disrupt its powers.
Must have been barrier magic.
Oh, actually, that's probably more feasible.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
If you want my plain opinion,
Yes, my plan.
why didn't no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. And it's the magic circle.
This is
Magic circle. The spellbinding circle. Trap
because of the magic.
It's worse than shadow spell, though.
But it's still got the job done nonetheless. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
I mean, it was in
Magic circle's
Steppable.
purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
I'm sorry, hey, what did you say, Lex?
the steppable part was. I mean, the floorboard was still in the steppable part of.
Well, it was in, like, the back part of it. Like, and that was definitely a point where no one would have to walk into the circle. Which, again, kind of goes to, like, my whole other point of how, like, Kokichi explained, like, there might be something about suspicious about the way he drew the circle, but he couldn't immediately find it, but I think it's the orientation of the circle.
Well, let's find out, shall we?
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive.
A motive? What was the motive, brother? No!
It has to be you,
It's not me, I swear.
Kyo. Was it you?
Now, see, the thing is, well, obviously we're focusing on Tenko's trial. I still don't get Angie's. But at the same time, we've been ignoring Angie's for so long, I'm like, we at least determined how the lock trick worked.
Yes.
Whatever are you talking about?
Are you?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the
I love
most
how they keep
important
calling it the
tool in
magic
this murder.
Your Honor, the culprit used this magic circle to murder the victim.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
I'm grinning now because I solved this case.
I did it. It was all me. I was sick for all of it, but it was all me.
That's a good sidekick right there, brother.
Did you do it?
Brother. Oh, I'm waiting for the new art. I'm waiting for the new art.
I'm not gonna go crazy just yet.
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Oh my heart.
What? An intriguing intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
You knew exactly how it worked. You literally even made the claim, I had everything memorized.
I see. That is
You would know verbatim where each little grain of salt was.
Yeah, but see, I still don't like that though, because he was singing.
Unless that is made
So if he
clear,
like
you cannot
not
be
only
certain
moved but
I
made
am
a
the
fucking
culprit.
leap, you would clearly hear his voice, you know, like be different.
I feel like because the room is like as it is, like the way it is, it wouldn't have had to change that much.
If you tell me you want me to start jumping and talk in the same tone and pitch, you're crazy. You've lost your mind.
Well, I don't like it wasn't like, if I remember correctly, I don't think like the thud was literally mid line.
Well, I mean, it was in the song.
It was in the song, yes, but I don't think it was mid line.
Oh, even still, if you're a floor below, you can still hear that.
Well, yeah, but we've established that if it's the seesaw trick, you wouldn't be below, in which case you would be on the same like level with everyone else. The only difference at that point is you're going from the corner of the room to the center of the room.
Well, I mean, you'd fall through though.
Not necessarily, no.
You would smash through the freaking floorboard to the bottom.
Well, one, not necessarily, and two, there was also...
That's how the sickle got there, probably.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
I like to play a game, sorry. Okay.
Oh, was it a clip that Spider posted?
Oh no, I was responding to answer my question first.
Oh. The culprits have the exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? You memorize the entire room. And in the dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. But even after it put up the candle, I can move with the wall on my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used
Magic! Oh, it's not an option. Come on.
they used touch.
That's it.
Because you can feel it along the wall until you reach the point.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
How we got to the candles.
Middle of room? Gota doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right? Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was.
There was absolutely no salt on the ground.
It must
whatsoever.
have been at the scene. I know it.
No more Hangman's game. Could it be Iblis? Yeah, this one's not as. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already know it.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the culprit used the magic circle. I swear to you, it's magic.
I do need my focus back.
The magic comes.
The magic circle.
Oh, baby.
That's it.
It was the seesaw effect.
They used the seesaw effect to determine the seesaw.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
See, that's another problem I
So
have
Kyo
with
traced the magic
whole
circle with
trial,
his
though.
fingers to get to the loose
Again, with the voice, if you're bending over to touch the freaking salt, you can hear the person's voice coming from lower. Kyo's a tall man.
I mean, again, I feel like it's because of the fact that it's like, because it's in the same like level of the room in this, like in this case, even though I still feel like below the floorboards works because of how Teru Teru did establish like sound kind of works in just the franchise. I think it's enough to give a pass.
It's dumb.
Like your voice doesn't change that drastically, whether you're like laying on the floor or like on top of like a top bunk bed, for example.
Well, it's not that the voice changes, it's that your perception of the voice, like you can tell where it's coming from. Like if a voice is coming from below me or from like the other room, you can make that distinction.
I mean, if it's coming from another room, yes, you're absolutely right. But I feel like because it's like in the same room, relatively the same level, relatively the same distance because the room is only so big, I get it. I still...
But the lower level, I mean, that's like pretty far deep.
Again, like, it's with like the Teru Teru.
Oh yeah, but that was like one line. This is like a whole...
Yeah, but that line mattered. Because that was where the murder took place.
Yeah, but I mean, Teru Teru just said one thing, but Kyo is still singing along.
But again, I
Not
feel
only
like
did
because he's like the most dominant voice in the singing, he can mask it easier.
I mean, that would make it easier to if you hear him the loudest, then you're more prone to hear any sort of perception.
I mean, but again, like it's not like he's like moving like across a huge room because the room is so small. I feel like that's why it works.
Yeah, but he's fucking leaping over here. He's jumping, smashing through floors.
Which we heard that sound, yeah. But I feel like the exact timing, if I remember right, was like in between a line.
I think we'll find it. I think it'll replay sometime.
Maybe.
Probably.
An interesting thought.
I mean, he
is
could just not be the
unfortunate
culprit.
that it is
That
so
could be also a possibility.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he at least killed Tenko.
I'm not the culprit.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
It was the way that it's rotated. It's the way that it was rotated. He did it right, but it's the way that it's rotated.
Document. The magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Yeah.
We're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Would you like me to recite the
Not anymore.
caged child?
The
by
magic
way?
circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Going the circle with salt is all but guaranteed it would be temporary. Investigation itself could have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone,
Clever
may I have
girl.
your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any-
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
I have a photo.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, Mega Man.
Cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
And then Miyu's just like, this fucking robot.
This fucking
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
It's called a fleshlight. I've never heard of it before.
Can you make a guess?
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's a camera.
Is whips
An
out his
image
giant
recording function.
So yeah, it's a camera.
An image recording? Recording?
specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
So it's a camera with a printer.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
Oh god, I hate that. I hate that.
Just replace the... You know what I actually want out of this photo alone?
What?
Just, like, render out the photo of the circle, but just leave it there so you can have it print out whatever you want as a meme. You know what? I'm going to have to go in Photoshop later for that.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the
I can do that too. Just wait.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Okay, fucking weirdo, I guess.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth.
Oh, I see, I see.
So this is the magic circle you use for the seance.
Well,
I forgot about
Shuichi,
this part,
do
actually.
you notice anything?
Notice anything?
Do you notice anything, Shuichi?
Well, I mean, I can press something. What part of the magic circle is the most suspicious? I mean...
No.
This place is pretty suspicious. This one...
Damn it!
Damn it! I'm gonna get a 5th game over at this rate.
Probably. Wait. Is it literally this? I feel like this is... I can try it. No.
Oh no!
Come on, I believe in you, Iblis.
I wish I could zoom in.
Zoom in?
Zoom in, yeah.
I don't know why we want to zoom in for.
Wait a second. That one's... Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh? No.
Oh, what the shit? Okay. Hello, Crimbo. How's it going?
Oh, Crimbo's here.
Damn it!
No. He's in fact not winning. He's had 4 game overs.
He's something like that, yeah. Okay, never mind. I was getting my... Okay, so that one and that one are... Oh, no. I was thinking that this corner lined up with this. Oh, jeez. Never mind. I guess my theory on that is weird. Oh, I'm about to get a game over again. Eh? I literally...
Oh, no.
I mean, I did that for time.
Want me to hold your hand, Iblis?
Like, because that... Well, like, the corners are... Like, don't match up. So there's that. Is it this line in specific?
I mean, there's a lot of lines.
I mean, I know, but I'm just thinking. This probably isn't right, but whatever.
Oh, he's done it!
Oh, nope. Time was
Oh,
up.
wait. I mean, I didn't say anything.
Ironically enough, I had it as time ran out.
Yikes. Game over number 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna game over counter.
Is this?
But yeah, it's the one.
We can't let it.
Because I was also trying to think about which corner he was in.
Remember?
That's the
I see.
And he would be in, like, he was in that corner, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference.
Recall the document.
Recall the document, Iblis. You
Based
see a
on the
circle.
document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Oh, wait, there were just lines in general that led to the corners.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
So what?
What part
room
of this
was
circle
the
isn't
magic
part of the circle?
We're talking that
Aw,
doesn't
jeez, Rick.
Not anymore.
On the real, I did not, I guess, pay attention to that drawing enough to actually get it.
Excuse me.
Well, I guess there's...
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh my god, let me skip. Nope, okay, that doesn't work.
I apologize.
About what?
I had you at. Please let me.
Alright, so
It's an image.
Come on, come on.
Specifically, I'll give it a try.
God, this has been such a nightmare.
Ready?
Oh, the night here. Speaking of nightmares.
This prints out as please confirm that. Go on.
Speaking of nightmares,
Yep.
are we gonna struggle more with future trials locked?
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy.
And by we, I mean
Well, Shuichi.
Yeah, I mean, you're sitting here with me.
yeah. Well, don't remind me.
There.
There.
As I figured it out, we ran out of time.
This helped
I
a lot,
pointed at
Kilo.
this point of
Without
part of
you,
the circle that actually isn't part of the circle.
you never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
It was your heart of the junior team because when you get stuck. I mean, if we max Himiko,
My lie.
You just said that you drew
like,
the circle
and again, like,
as quickly as it appears.
there were parts that I figured it out, but like my issue is just like, and it's again not just Danganronpa, but it's like Phoenix Wright or any other like mystery game where like this, where it's like, hey, specific evidence, like, or like there's multiple pieces of evidence that can communicate the same thing, but the game wants a specific piece of evidence at a specific point in time.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Good job, Miyu.
Yo, honestly, Miu's been
what
doing
was
some
it
good
you were
shit.
saying about
Yeah?
its purpose?
She got that drone in chapter 1.
Yeah, no, Miyu's actually been like the low key help.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Oh yeah, okay.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Oh!
You what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
That is actually true. This is actually true.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan! Quit talking about your poop, no one cares!
Oh my god.
Himiko being assertive.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Give
Yeah,
up and
seriously.
admit it already.
I actually kind of like this new assertive Himiko.
Oh,
So,
if you like
Kyo,
a character, they're gonna
If
die
you have
of
any
this, so I
objections, you
would
can.
Your deductions are fiction.
Your deductions are fiction.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Oh yeah, that's what we're here
Unimportant?
for. We're here for amusement.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Donkey donkey donk.
I will admit, if nothing else, I always like this line. Or this song.
You are going to claim I am the culprit.
Oh, you like this song?
Yeah,
Then what of the murder
This is
weapon
like the one song in Danganronpa I don't like.
really, huh?
was set up
Yeah.
in the cage?
I don't know, it doesn't inspire
Only
me.
people capable of that.
It doesn't make me feel
Uncle
alive.
Chichi and Shuichi, you carried the cave, so suspicion should fall on them.
Can I? Jeez, I hate like how little I have with the sword on this one. Kyo's attitude is concerning. First, I need to counter his argument.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
I need to left click harder.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cave. The only people capable of that. are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Ah, so it was
Himiko
Himiko.
could have collected the sickle as Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that,
He's like swinging in the air wild. Like,
yeah, nor
yeah.
did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Had no opportunity? Now you had an opportunity.
So simply put, I am not the killer.
Yeah, because he lifted the sheet.
I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'm sure that Kia was the culprit. That we've given a murder weapon. I can prove it.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage. Nor
don't do
did
it.
I lift it. I had no
Don't damn
opportunity
this
to
beautiful
touch the
man
sickle.
to his death.
Nah. This man gotta go down. This man's giving me like the most obnoxious trial so far.
I mean, even though he's not actually the
The
black
only person who could have
even
set
if
the
we kill
sickle
Tenko, it
and
wouldn't
retrieved it
matter.
afterward is Kyo.
So, you know.
I mean, we don't know for certain one way or the other.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Tight, my sweet.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh, he's getting into it now.
What?
It's correct.
Wonderful.
Why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Unfortunate.
It was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd
no.
feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Because, yeah, we're totally not figuring out Tenko's death.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Yes.
Oh,
But what you talking about, girl?
that reference. Okay. I should have expected that, considering this game makes a ton of references.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right! What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see,
Valente.
I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
We're back at square one, and I've wasted 2.5 hours of our lives.
Trivial issue?
I hope you all feel satisfied with yourselves.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
Himiko got some more character development now.
That is simply not possible.
Maybe it was not all the way.
Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out.
The man raised.
No one else could have done it besides you.
I mean, he does bring up an argument, however, we do have to figure it out.
You're the one who killed Tenko. You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Yeah, because we can't exactly let a murder run around. And, you know, we only get 6 class trials in these games,
I
so.
understand how you
Or
feel,
7.
Himiko.
But maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Enough! It's voting
Chill, bro.
time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me
Dude,
will only
that's
help the one who
fucking
murdered
laugh.
Angie.
He's getting real
Kyo
excited.
culprit?
He's really getting into it.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Because you asked about it, like a what-if scenario.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Ugh.
Oh, there it is.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit. Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's
Or
too
the way you-
dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Culprits, one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense!
At times like this,
Oh, is this the debate scrum?
Oh no.
Is proud to present
I need
very own more phenomenal trial round!
More phenomenal. What?
Here we go.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
What were you waiting for?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We don't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I depend on the evidence to convince everyone.
Grump debate.
At least we're here. Some progress is being made.
Oh, there's still quite a bit to go, my friend.
Oh, absolutely.
Not to mention all the minutia after the trial. It's like, why did you do it?
Kyo
Why did
killed
you because
Tenko
I
and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackie?
Kokichi,
Boy, this is
Second
rocking,
black
man.
I'm getting it.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of
I
Tenko's death.
asked about
I
this,
got this! Not yet.
but you know.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh, mash.
Oh, why?
Oh, no. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes A. It's
I hate this.
they're using like willpower battles. Like, really hard. They're like,
I forgot how long this trial was.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
So funny. It was kind of silly.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
see, that's why I told Iblis to start
What
early.
kind of mystery?
I mean,
He was like, nah, man, 10 p.m. is fine.
first off, I tried to start earlier and I said go men.
I'm like, oh
I tried.
no.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The meshing struggle. Yeah, like especially when I don't like WASD doesn't completely equate to YXAB in my mind.
Yeah, it is kind of tough.
Yeah, which is I'm gonna try MC's like method in between streams. To see if that fixes anything. Look, it hasn't been explained yet. That was the blood on the underside of the thing.
Oh. Now you're playing with power. You just selected.
That was the one with the blood on it.
What are you doing?
I selected the one with the blood on it.
Oh. There's a specific thing.
Oh my god. Okay.
There you go.
Well, I mean, there's this and this.
Could it be?
This is it.
Okay,
There you
that's kind of dumb.
I mean, not really.
Like, I mean, I know I am, but it's still like, and I am admitting like that was like a my bad one. Like now I have to actually think about it. But still,
Yeah.
I stand by my initial like, I know what I was trying to say argument.
Is that Tango's blood?
That bloodstains who fought and took his corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Yeah, because it was still dripping.
That's
Do be dripping.
Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The blood stain under the floorboard was dry because
The air was dry.
was it before Tenko was killed?
No, it was.
Oh,
The air was dry.
wait, what?
The air was dry, Iblis. I don't actually. No, don't actually select it.
I was like, I'm giving you this one.
What are you doing? No.
Whatever, we've already got like 7 game overs, we can afford 8.
Number 6. Oh, is this? Are you telling me the air wasn't dry?
Oh my god, we have to sit through all this again.
So good.
Oh my god.
Ah!
I hate this.
Hey, you got all your health back. It's okay.
This is it.
The bloodstain
The bloodstain!
That bloodstain.
also. But the
I think I'm starting to hate this trial just for different reasons.
I got words for it, but I've said a lot.
It happened before the seance.
That's it.
I mean, saying it happened before the seance and it was there before Tenko was killed is effectively trying to communicate the same message. I actually do not like that one. Even though it's also...
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like selected the right answer or selected the more right answer.
I mean, again, which is part of my issue with these, where it's like multiple pieces of evidence can communicate the same thing, but because of how specific they want it is where I have my issues with it. And I'd rather just these games, granted, obviously it's more work to be like, what about the specific piece that doesn't say as much as the other piece you could have selected? Oh, well, because of this logic, we can infer this. Also, Crimbo, that's how my mind just kind of is at this point.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. But Wilson before the seance has to be them. Kokichi's!
That's it.
Could it have been my
That
blood?
bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Or mine. I did slit my wrist during the seance.
Oh.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tango's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in the research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Oh, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her.
I have to use the bathroom
Killed her when
eventually.
she came out.
Okay. I will keep playing the game.
What?
Well,
Oh, at least you use the
I thought
bathroom.
that was more likely from the start.
Oh no, I mean I was making a joke
Oh, okay.
about them waiting for her to come out.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all three empty rooms.
You said she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
Nah, kind of.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or?
but why would Angie go to the room that's mysteries?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Do some upside down.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room?
Yeah, see, Kyo got my back. Dude, why would you go in the room?
So that's she.
There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Mystery? Okay.
Cage child.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Wait.
Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Oh,
Sounds like
now
something only you would do.
But no, that's actually right. She did want a candle.
The art research lab.
Because the Necronomicon said to burn it.
oh, it blinks.
To go into an empty room.
It blinks knows things. Oh my god. Candle.
Candle!
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
It's so good.
She's just wrong.
Yeah, for taking wax play.
Yeah.
Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
You had to burn the book. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes.
Of course.
Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab,
Except her burning spirit.
so she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And her obnoxious love for Atua.
And
Oh,
that's when
look
the
how
culprit
precious she
attacked
is
her.
still alive.
What even is that symbol on like her back?
It's art.
Okay.
Hello.
there was dry blood under the floor.
Which means Angie
So
was
that's
attacked in the
teenage.
same room the seance was held.
Very funky Pikachu tail.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
It's the perfect crime.
All thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Wow, so we literally had a 1 in 3 chance of even being able to, in theory, figure this out.
Oh, yes. He's a believer.
And technically, because of this case, despite the fact that technically, yeah, Korikyo had to just bank on Himiko not choosing one of the, like the one room. He had a 2 and 3 shot and he lost it.
It's neither. I just picked
So like, sure, yeah.
Nagitomo.
It's an alternate reality where Sonic who became a successful franchise that sells a wide variety of merchandise, including raincoats.
Yeah, I can see it.
You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Because we have the katana. Oh no, we have the duct tape.
Oh, I mean, that's not proof of that.
No.
The duct tape attacked her! Damn it!
I mean, I thought that was evidence of
Damn
her
it.
being attacked, but okay.
Are you saying the duct tape wasn't one of the weapons used to attack her? It's impossible.
Let's be that Angie was still alive after being attacked. Inside.
Don't overthink it, Iblis.
Prove that she was attacked in her room. Or prove that she was alive after she was attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, the forehead.
This is it.
Yeah, because she had 2 injuries. The forehead injury and the back of the neck
Yeah.
injury.
It was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana.
The double
But she
injury.
also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Good job, sidekick.
It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab.
She blinking. You gotta look it up and you have to spin it wherever you want. Oh my god, ew, no.
Honestly, I was gonna make that joke, and then I refrained because it was disgusting.
It is disgusting.
And it was there
Not
that
even
the
a lie.
culprit finished her off.
I hate to admit
All clear. This is all clear.
it. A man just reading my mind.
What are you all talking about?
Boundaries are meant to be crossed, maybe. Not all the time. There are limits.
All clear. What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Don't make me enter my final form.
There are limits. Limits are meant to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
People.
What are you all? You what? What are?
I will not fear.
Fucking
I will
nuts.
not back down.
Hello.
Hello, new art.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Somebody call the cops.
Help?
Your words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
I am so lost.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies.
This is the boundary crossing. You're going to save your friends from showing you of cops and robbers. You know what? That is understandable. Yeah, that's pretty spot on, yup.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Nothing is clear at all!
Oh boy.
Oh, it's. Oh my god, is this the third Blade War?
Yep, the third one.
Shuichi, you're really starting to do this
Angie
more
was
often.
attacked
It's
in the
concerning
empty
me.
room first, and then carried into the research lab. Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our mind with your delusions?
Whose eyes are those eyes?
It's no delusion.
Spider.
Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research
I'm
lab.
pretty sure I can just poke it with my finger. You can poke
The
it.
culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell. The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Blood in the hallway. I wasn't smeared everywhere. Just spending the facts. Okay,
Say
fuck
the
me.
culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell. The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
So I get the big attention. Bro, what are you doing?
I mean, this is not. I'm just thinking like if this is the same when I attack.
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
But
Say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell. The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
okay.
There you go.
Like I said, I thought that was the statement to hit, but because like oh you can like you can use like the duct tape to like patch up the body enough to carry it over.
Yeah, you gotta play it out.
What?
So I was right about the piece, just like at the wrong statement.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being...
Yeah, this is literally kind of the thought process I was thinking, where it's like, there's no evidence of like it being in the hallway, and I'm like, well, yeah, because of this.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
No.
I mean, I understand the error of my ways.
Really? So really?
I can never see the same way again.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been a sewer who did
I
that
must have
for us.
forgot I put the duct tape on there. Oopsie poopsie.
Tua, how long are you going to keep that up?
Alright, I guess also thinking about it, Korikia would technically know at least of Atua. Assuming, like, he's some real god.
Everybody
Oh,
knows that one.
Well, I mean, he would know more about it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, he would actually, like, know more than just, like, whatever Anji's told us.
What does that matter,
I don't know, it could be some motivation.
though?
This is just me
There's
thinking
only
things.
one person who could have killed Angie.
It was Kaito.
Kaito did
Oh,
it!
shit!
It has to be you.
It's
No,
you,
my
Kyo.
boy
You
Kyo.
killed Angie.
I love that. Okay.
So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Yeah, fucking obvious,
Killed
guys.
both of them.
I told you he was an imposter.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident. I think Angie's was the accident.
That's it.
That's it.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tango wasn't accident?
Tanko was pretty intentional. I think Tanko's was pretty intentional.
That's right. He originally
Didn't
planned
he
to kill
set
someone
up
with a
this
seesaw
talk?
trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh, and she saw. Or she would have seen.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
He just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up. He was killed.
Coincidences happening in this trial.
Yeah.
Could've just stopped him. Killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
You admitted to killing Tenko, though.
So why is everyone
Oh yeah,
looking
but
at
you
me like
didn't
I
admit to
am?
killing Angie.
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes.
I'm so...
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't.
Oh,
stop.
Like, what is the deal with this?
You'll
You
see.
mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Is he broken?
We're still going, yeah.
Someone.
There's still like over an hour left.
Someone. He's just talking to himself.
Is it really still over
Why
an
the hell
hour?
is he wearing lipstick?
Yeah. Jeez. I told you to
How
start.
loudly you protest.
I tried, and to be fair, it'll be half an hour earlier.
I will never acknowledge your application.
Not of like maybe not of like the trial alone, but there's still like a lot of after trial stuff.
Okay, after trial stuff is fair.
Yeah. There's always that. Yeah.
Yeah. Then the argument coming part. No, okay.
So you see, there is no
Which we do.
evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only
I mean, of
acknowledge
course,
facts,
we still
true
know the
events. I will not fiction,
We still have to
mystery.
figure that part.
But you say like them, sorry. It's at points it's hard to hear. 'Cause it just sounds like you kind of cut out.
We don't know who killed Angie yet.
Okay.
Won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Could be anybody.
Not the climax inference. Not yet. No.
Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Treat him the fuck out.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. The most shame breakers from TR culprit, yeah. But I know what the weapon he used on Angie. But I know what the weapon he used on Angie. I know what weapon he used. I kept reading the for some reason.
I'm having a stroke.
I'm having such of a stroke as Kyo right now. Help! I have to prove it to him.
Kyo curse also affects my stroke.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Show me them beats by Drake.
I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Oh, there we go.
You are simply wrong.
Yes.
Oh, I keep.
So I have nothing to confess.
Y,
I
X,
have nothing
X.
to admit. You are simply wrong.
No, my man's got the Yusuke man.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Nothing at
You are
all.
simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on
Oh,
us?
he's doing the Naruto.
XP.
That's merely a delusion.
Why?
Well said,
I'm-
Daniel. To continue this debate is
That's okay. You got a lot of leading.
Why must you force your delusions on us?
X.
That's merely a delusion.
A. B. X.
Got the hold
To
one.
continue
You got a
this
hold one.
debate is
A.
meaningless.
Y.
Force your delusions on us. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Romeo speaks the truth. Such a sorry
That's just so
lot.
funny.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Romeo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Ash.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
What is that? What is the blank ones? What?
Why are you looking at me like
Oh,
that?
it's
You're all wrong, not me.
It's so you can't.
yeah. You can't see it.
Such a
Just
sorry
gotta
lot.
feel the
Apologize. Apologize.
messing with the knives.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Romeo speaks the truth.
Almost there.
Such a sorry lot.
The first male murderer.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit.
Up
You have
until
no
now, it's always
proof
been
that
the female.
Correggio is the killer.
You have no proof.
I was really confused by that re for a second. I was really confused. Like, what does it mean by the re?
Kyo hit Angie with the same
Oh, we get
floorboard
sexy
used in
Kyo.
the seesaw trick.
So you're Colton. Hello, boss. How's it going?
Oh, it's boss.
I don't know why you're joining us so late in the stream, but welcome. Oh, and that explains why there was the blood in the underside of it. It's okay for killing. You mean trend?
Yeah. All 3 killers so far have had K.
Yeah. It's good. Just vibing to rap music. Hey, let's go.
But,
Well, I mean, Box is just vibing to rap music, and I'm like, yeah, let's just go.
Anarchy Reigns music.
I
That's my
see.
jam.
And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
How about you? The trial has been a struggle.
This has been baby raging all day.
I have been baby raging a moderate. Like I baby raged like everything up until intermission. Then after intermission, I was pretty good.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
That is a blood-curdling scream if I've ever heard it.
That's the sound of my heart.
That's a really good scream.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And a cold copter with a floorboard.
Oh.
Now is accepted. You even
Over the
confessed
fridge
to
must
Tenko's
run out of ice cream bars. That's just, honestly, for you Fire Emblem Heroes League viewers, that's the sound of me internally every time I see a legendary Crom.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave
Kinda,
the finale
sorta,
to you.
not really.
Bring down the
We
house.
still got another 5 hours.
Go!
Put an end
Alright,
to
will you
this
do the comic book? I will.
Okay.
for Andy and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
Oh,
I'll go over everything one more time. Keel, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
hey, that's the boy Shuichi. Let's go. Hey. Who is the cul- Someone in the room. Let's see. Let me kill Angie. Give us that with the katana. Scared to love him. I actually do like Shuichi a lot. Oh, we had a third one. Okay. Oh, we have cheese. Killed Angie.
Whoa!
Whoa.
We're halfway there.
Ah. Also, so ties the themes of the game overall. Whatever. The game, of course,
I still like Hinata as my main character choice.
Oh, the roof floorboard. Who's the culprit? It's the empty room.
Richie is definitely
Open
better than
notch.
Makoto.
Remove the gold leaf katana. Wasn't that?
But wait, we don't know who killed Angie yet, though.
Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? So that was. Okay, that seemed a little weird to communicate it that way, but sure.
Chill did. Maybe you gotta think outside the box.
Skull place to kill.
What do you think of that?
Half make the salt.
I'm doing
I mean, I'm trying to get this done.
You're fine.
Duct tape. Something in a cage. Sickle. This was on who unlocked the door. That was Kokichi, but we don't have that yet. In the darkness during the seance, the path made result. This will get erased. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Oh man, this is a trial.
Hell yeah, it is.
Caddy's effigy. I mean, we're gonna plug in the one that we know.
And next trial is June 1. Not even kidding. They
Oh,
get
boy.
longer. But the 5th and the 6th ones are fucking insane.
Like, in terms of length, they're just like, what?
Both. Everything.
Okay.
But also length. Emphasis on length, by the way. Like, legit, the last trial is almost like a full day. At least at the pace we go.
Yeah. I mean, for last trial, we're definitely going to try and start, like, hours earlier.
Oh, absolutely.
And by that, I mean hours.
Oh, yeah, brother. That's what I like to hear.
Like, and I will say it like this, if I don't start at a reasonable enough time for that week, we're just not going to do the stream that week.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to subject you guys to that. I'm not going to subject myself to that. Where's this cookie juice? Candles. Cage.
I still don't like this trial, though.
I have some issues with it, but
Because you would freaking hear him in different places.
This is
Come
the
on.
truth of the case.
Like, you would.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it.
Oh,
The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This
That
would
way I
divert
can blame
suspicion
you.
away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
which I talked about.
yes.
To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw.
Good
I
job
imagine
on
they got
catching
one
that.
in the warehouse.
Thank you, thank you.
They were planning to cut the cross pieces.
Like,
all
I
3 rooms.
well, I apparently was wrong about the way that Tenko died.
Oh, you were extremely wrong.
Yeah.
I was like cringing my ass off over here. Like, ooh. Nah, it's kind of hard to conceptualize. Though.
However,
Yeah.
when the culprit was working on
See, I feel like where you have like the issue with the whole murder, like the whole like him moving around and still being hurt, the same thing. I think that's kind of new with the whole cloth thing and getting the sickle in there.
My man's a master of cloth. What can I say?
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
I guess we'll never know if the Necronomicon
At that
works
point,
out.
the culprit had not.
I mean,
finished
we'll
his
see.
program.
Maybe as part of the after trial bit.
Perhaps somebody will pick it up and use it.
Maybe.
Never think of that.
It's not like the motive is just gone from the world of existence.
Which
Angie
Monochrome
might
die?
not have been into some kind of
I'm still gonna say Monophony.
Right? Let's see it.
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might
What
have
the
just given up,
Doing?
but not our culprit.
It's almost like I'm just making a fun
I'm making a decoration.
entertainment mission.
The
They call
culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck
Entertainment
the
machine.
unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan.
I
Had to improvise.
Dripe?
Dr. IP.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
And I forgot to remove said duct tape.
Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Why the fuck did I forget to remove the duct tape? That was like kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
While she was unconscious,
How
the
precious
culprit
she is,
hurried
man.
to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct
If
tape had
everyone
peeled
was
off. was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Good thing this is a video game.
Yeah, our luck is on our side and a lot of coincidences.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Dude, what a samurai warrior he is.
Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a lock.
Oh, so he didn't have time to remember the duct tape, but he had time to tie all the fucking guys to the ceiling?
Well, they explained that, like, at least in this, that, like, the duct tape fell from the person's body underneath Angie's.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he remembered it was there.
But yeah, no, like, we saw them, like, peel it off. Like, that was just explained.
I mean, he should have removed it in the first place, that was what I'm saying.
Oh, he shouldn't have?
He should have.
But he did. No, that was established. He did remove it. The only reason that a piece got stuck was because it flooded from the culprit's body underneath Angie's body, and they missed it at that point.
No, he should have paid more attention.
Oh, and Nick with the rate of 6. Hello, everyone. You're catching us at the very end of...
Well, we still got some stuff.
Alright, now I sleep. Alright, thank you very much, Nick. But hello, everyone. My name is Iblis. We stream Danganronpa Blind on Friday nights, and also play some Fire Emblem Heroes and other games and such. It's half an hour. Okay, like, we're doing the trial, is what I meant. We're doing the recap, so, now you stream for 5 more hours? Hell no. But, I guess just so, like, since this is a story-focused game, if you're planning on playing this game and you don't want to get yourself spoiled, you're fine to leave, I completely understand. But if not, you're welcome to join us for the recap of this third trial. But again, Nick, thank you very much. How was the stream? Assuming you're still here.
My man's went to bed already.
Probably. And thank you all very much for joining us tonight.
And hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Must have busted out the protractor to get that perfect distance.
After enough turns,
Ah, yes, the
culprit
perfect
let
distance.
go and headed for the rear door.
I mean, the man knows how long rope is by looking at it, so... He probably could have just figured it out by eyeballing it.
They do be going right round.
Whip?
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would
The
have had an opportunity
touch.
to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
I thirst for more murder.
To do this, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Why, you may
Fifty
ask?
lumps,
Well,
the
that will
middle
be
one
explained.
was chosen for the seance.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find out why that was the case.
I was invited.
It was
by
a very good
Koichi to
reason
take
I showed
Kibo's
you.
place in the seance.
I'm gonna be playing that pot of grief for murder. Yeah, they wanted to draw those 2 murders cards instead of just 1.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Also, on the reel, this drawing of Tenko is really cute. Like, I actually like this drawing of Tenko a
To
lot.
perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
Iblis has become a Tenko stan.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
I knew he'd come around, that's why I gave him Tenko.
Aw.
Tenko, at the culprit's request,
I had the feeling.
bowed her head until it was touching the stone.
Still fuck Angie, though.
What do you mean?
Freaking cult leader ass.
Was instrumental
She
in
wants
making
everyone to
sure
get
Himiko
along,
went
man.
as planned.
She made a cult!
He wants everyone to just chill out and enjoy life.
But that's not what everyone else wanted. And she was like, nope,
Like,
if you don't see things the way I do, you are a problem.
No, because she didn't want murders to happen.
I mean, nobody wanted murders to happen, but that's not the way you do it.
I mean, it is a way you do it.
It's a way, but it's not the way.
It's a way.
It's a way, but you know what? There's a lot of ways you can do things. Doesn't mean you do them those ways.
Well, I, for one, believe in Atua.
I do not.
I will follow Atua to the grave.
First of all, no one. Yeah, no, she literally just became like a cult leader. To get along with the bossy Atua.
Atua is a handsome god.
Next,
Or in your case,
Koichi
maybe
and I
like a
placed the
mummy.
iron cage on Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
Whatever you want, bro.
Which, you know, that's not how it's supposed to work.
I mean, is
The
it not?
culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron
It
cage.
could be.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
So she did force her will onto others. Yeah, exactly.
Choose to kill Tenko.
I mean, did she though?
Yeah, kinda.
Not really. I mean, people wanted to feel safe and secure, you know?
Yeah, but it was more so like the people that like didn't want to be a part of the cult didn't have a choice on how to live.
Yo, Kyo's holding this L right now.
Close it hell. Kyo's literally forcing it to Tenko. And he's literally just telling Tenko, hold this L, I'll hold it later for you, girl.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
So, okay, I have to see how they explain this past this
Yeah.
point. Because, like, see,
Finally,
first off, I don't know how you would get the dog statue to not be lopsided, in which case if the sickle is sitting on top of the cage.
Well, I mean, it's so fucking massive. Like, even a little lopsided is fine.
Weird. He bought your duo.
the
I-
culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Okay. That's... I'm not the bit... 175-pound statue to hold a little sickle like that in place? So imagine... Say something. Yeah, no, like, she was face down. Like, her head was face down the entire time.
Well, I mean, you have to have it
Preparations were
held in
complete.
place because when
began the
Tenko's
seance.
body got shot up into it, you would need the weights pushing down so it actually cut her neck open.
And see, at that point, I get like 175-pound statue,
Yeah, I mean. you
and,
have
and
a
it just
fucking
wouldn't
open
crush the
shit
sickle.
down.
It just wouldn't crush it.
Why would it crush it?
I don't think a little sickle like that could hold that much weight on top of it.
I mean, if you just balance it with no downward force, then why not?
You gotta be thorough. And again, like if it was everyone,
One corner
like
and sang the cage child song.
Like, if you have 175 pounds on your body, it's not gonna crush it immediately.
Yeah, but see, it's not gonna crush, like, us. But, like, a little object like that.
I mean, it's made of wood. Wood is pretty good.
I don't know.
See what I did there? You can't just crush wood by placing 175 pounds on it. Like, it'll hold that.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan.
Yo, look at singing
to commit a
Kokichi, though.
murder in the darkness.
I like Shuichi's like, who the fuck?
Why the fuck am I singing?
That's pretty good. Electronic 2021. Might take a bit of still, I guess.
Yo, hit me with the wood,
Right
man,
after we
please.
started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
That's so good, though.
He used the
The
lines of the
Shuichi
magic
expression.
circle drawn with salt.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shuichi.
The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a
Yahoo!
Yippee!
I forgot. Let's drink this, yeah.
and pushed Tenko's
They're all
body
pretty
toward
long.
the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the
I mean,
neck
yeah,
by
they
the
just get
sickle on
longer
the
and
top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
But it's okay. We are going on break after this trial for a little bit, so
After committing
Yeah.
a crime,
we'll be
Well,
more
just-
re-energized going forward.
Aw.
It's pretty good.
and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's
See, Iblis?
directions and removed the equipment
I'm telling
used
you,
for the
man.
seance.
I'll accept it, I guess. I mean, I don't have a choice. It's ultimately how the game explains it.
And discovered Tenko's body.
Oh, I guess he didn't end up going to the bottom floor. I thought he did for some reason.
While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it
Tiny
under
ass
the
sickle.
floor through the hole.
It looked a lot bigger in the corner, didn't it?
Yeah, no, it looks freaking like a pickaxe.
Yeah. I feel like the under level was a lot smaller than it looked.
Yeah, maybe.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle.
Man,
that the
unlucky
culprit
Kyo,
used to
man. Even
navigate in the
fucking
dark.
Kibo got the camera function too, just in the nick of time, huh?
Yeah, just in the nick of time.
Kyo's got that bad luck Brian vibes to it.
However, the
Yes.
culprit didn't know that
He had the
Kibo
perfect
taken
crime.
the picture.
And then,
He
you know,
really saved us.
Nagito
Without
came in
that,
swinging.
we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
As I activate my trap card, Magic Cylinder.
What? That's impossible.
I've never been hit with a Magic Cylinder in my life.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correcchio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
So I drew my trap card by you.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
You did one.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
Yeah. Isn't it sad it was?
What?
He wasn't able to make 100 friends.
He's just going face exactly.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
My only reason of living.
So unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
By 100 friends, does he mean 100 murders?
Yes.
Okay.
100 specific
Talking
murders,
about?
actually.
I do not understand a word of
Specific
this.
murders?
Yeah, you'll see.
Okay.
Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Yeah, the face of those guys are inside anyways.
Roger that. One voting time. I'm enough.
It would vote for yourself.
Racing excitement has
The heart-racing excitement.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
They just kind of ignored Monodam there.
Monodam is getting shafted, dude. He's been getting shafted all night.
And you know what?
What?
After this stupid trial,
It was me!
I did it. I want everyone to be like, what?
It seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Honestly, for this trial, I wish it was me.
Yikes.
Should he go? Oh, he doesn't even vote us? He votes
like-
himself.
Like, fuck it. I'm out of here.
Interesting. That's actually interesting. I mean, we could just kind of play it off and be like, yeah, he voted for us.
I wonder if he votes for you if you vote for him.
Choice or the
So, in the end, it's not even like any
one.
different.
Maybe.
It could be it. I don't know.
He was a dick that voted for you. I mean, to be fair, Kirimi did the same thing. It's not like it's unprecedented.
We did it. We solved the mystery.
Like he just admits no point in Spike voting. Yeah, I mean, which is,
Kyo's a classy man, okay? Oh, look at the speed.
Yeah. I did not deserve an A on this trial.
Yeah, actually, what the fuck?
I did not deserve. We had like 7 resets.
What is this?
What is this?
This is garbage.
We lost 7,000 points for trying. I do not believe I deserve this.
Forever.
Also,
Yeah.
I like how everything's at least like 1,000 points. This one's not even 500.
Kind of a yikes.
Oh.
Oh, mate.
We did not deserve this.
Oh boy. Oh, back to cringe voice acting.
Yep. Wow, seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round.
How's this gonna last that long? ...
For now,
Oh, let's see it.
It's finally over.
Oh, what is this?
No.
What is that?
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Motive?
Hey,
Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
hey,
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Stand up. These crimes against someone like Kivo.
Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it?
Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Okay. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
You got some Sephiroth
We vowed
vibes
an
going on.
endless love to each other.
Here we go. Yo, he knows.
None can come
He
between
knows
us.
what's about to happen.
We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
About bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky.
Me, we're going on a date apparently after this.
So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
The sirens going off.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape. The one that I love is inside.
Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Taking love yourself to a brand new level, literally.
Swoosh.
Whoa! What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
I read just the immediate word sister and I just thought, oh no.
Yeah.
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Oh my god. This is a McDonald's. I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Jeez.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
I like your emo.
Yeah, that's good.
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Alright then.
Are you feeling uncomfortable yet?
I loved her so deeply, and she loved me so deeply.
Either was focusing on its shipping teases between Monotaro and Monophony, and now this. I mean, at least with Monotaro and Monophony, they're robot bears.
The fact
We should
that
say
we
Kyo
were
is not a
split
robot.
meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's form.
No physical connection. I just noticed that in the top left.
Oh my god, yeah!
I thought that was just TJ making a bit.
My sister's form.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Just to be like, hey, calm yourselves, viewers.
It's only rated M, not rated XXX, okay?
It's rated M, not A. So Robert Kidd's gonna have full good ties. I mean, to this degree, it's different. Oh, that's funny though.
My beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
I revolted to the point where she didn't know if I'm making it bit or not. I really didn't even see that.
That's always messing around. You had to escape from here, right? No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely. However, even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought that I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
So he killed people to send them to the afterlife to hang out with his sister.
Yes, but more specifically.
Specifically, females?
Yes.
Deceased.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I have killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korkio, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
B, that lipstick version of Kyo is... I am Korekio's older sister.
I am Korkio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I needed her back. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
And that's wonderful, Korkio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
Yeah, this is going my cringe compilation. I hope you're ready.
No.
I told you.
He's just delusional. Sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
You got your noises for her.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
That was perfect.
What was that?
They killed the spirit. Be deader than dead. What?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Yeah, seems like it.
Because...
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
It's finally an unsympathetic murderer in this game. I mean, in this game, yeah.
I know, right?
unacceptable.
Don't make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
And you thought Angie was good enough for your sister? I don't even know your sister, and I would.
Privilege! How dare you!
What do you mean?
How dare you!
I don't trust Angie with a 39.5-foot pole.
I gotta turn this to insulting Angie now.
Because I mean, listen, we're already.
Bastard!
I wouldn't want Angie as my friend after seeing her cult leader
You're
half.
talking shit about her already.
This is
How could you?
Yeah, no, literally. I think Spider just said it perfectly. Nothing says I love you like sending a dead cult leader to befriend your sister. Like, what?
You're so mean.
It's honestly guaranteed to have. Okay. Okay. You're such a U.S. senator.
I hate you.
Also, TJ, can you post that in the clips channel on my server, please, just so we don't lose that? Team Angie versus Team Angie bad. Honestly, I'm gonna say this chapter explains to me like why people don't like Angie, and I'm kind of on Team Angie bad.
Fuck you too. I rep for Angie.
You see, so when we were deciding on who should be in the medium,
Angie stands rise up. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
you said it would work best with a girl.
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy.
Wow. I mean, I don't know what kind of twisted vision you have to say Angie's okay, but...
Iblis! Relax!
No!
Relax! All worthy of being sisters' friends.
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
I'm glad I'm not dead.
Fucking whatever.
And the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me.
Oh, that's right.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie Spirit should go in.
So Nico.
Oh, whoops. I got confused because it really showed Tenko's picture.
Yeah.
No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Nico would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Oh, infiltrate? Really? But how did you...
It was obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Ah,
Jess,
Can this be?
she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was the perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Inigo.
I mean, she was a bit forward with the flirting.
It's like she was trying to get into your pants this entire game.
Yeah.
Me.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You drew all that for?
Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill her sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Oh, fucking hell.
You okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame just to waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend and sister.
Correctio.
Korikio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korikio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
Help!
I died. That's right. Killing two friends for your dead sister? That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, I don't like crying gone.
I don't either. Crying gone always makes me sad.
Hey. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korikyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
Ooh, incest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Also, Bergerdak V2, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
I'm aboard.
Oh. I don't know what that was. Okay.
Heck was yeah, I've never seen that before.
Huh.
and
New tech.
Yeah, I right-clicked and that just came up. All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right?
So you can use that to react to things? You can react? Huh.
What?
There's no
I don't
option.
know about that.
Wow, it's just a funny thing. Huh. Interesting. I just randomly right-clicked and it came up.
Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
If people were watching this?
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you.
This sticks you right in the eyes.
sister.
Huh.
I think I shall go see her now, my beloved sister.
I mean, I got it up again, but I guess it really is just random times when you can do it.
That's what she said, okay. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correctio.
It's alright, sweet Korikyo, come to me.
oh,
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
it's punishment time.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological
Why do you think so many cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens.
Have fun with your incest sex now, I guess.
Yikes.
That's really hard.
How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
I
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Shinguki. Shinguki, there's no K in that. I don't know why I read a K. My apologies.
Gucci.
Shinguji. Yeah, that's what I said. Whatever.
Yeah, okay. I will watch over all of you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korikyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face death of your
Humanity is beautiful.
watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Shinguchi.
Gucci.
That's amazing. Man, I'm gonna miss voicing Korikyo.
Let's see which Mono Cub also dies.
He was like one of the most fun voices.
Oh, dude, I loved his voice.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Well, I mean, maybe not really, because he's kind of a psychopath, but you know,
Central Melting Pot.
it's America.
What is... Huh. Is Monodam gonna die here?
Why do you say that?
I mean, I see him just sitting in the corner there.
Well, yeah, he's planning his fucking murder attack. Shh.
Rest in at least one piece.
Oh, he's bleeding out of his eyes, man. Goodbye, world.
Oh no, because he wants to save everybody. He doesn't want people to die anymore. But he's gonna die in the process of trying to save.
Sister. Psych. No, it's so sad.
And he can't live on as a ghost.
They killed his ghost though.
He killed Sophie. Because he... He exercised, yeah. His own sister exercised him.
They killed him twice. What?
How boring!
No! Monodam! Why? Whoa, 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 whoa.
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah! It's so cute! That Monokuma. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along!
Too real.
Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would have happened, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Oh yeah, really? Hey, who's Monodam?
I was like, it's only you two who are alive. Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Mono Kid.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh my god, Monotaro. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
Wow.
Farewell.
And Maki figured out the truth behind the Jinko motive, yeah. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
I mean, I don't know. There's like a weird argument I feel you could make.
That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you right. Gonta big sad.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta wanna protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're telling me Atsu isn't real? What?
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
He catches me off guard every time.
Hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me.
Aww. She's really trying to come around.
I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rules one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Play audio file of Raptor Screech.mp3.
To threaten naive Kaito. Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
You right. Only 9 people left, no?
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Okay, I'm actually not a fan of that. Me, you shut the fuck up.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But... Yes!
It devolved further.
It's just screeching.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Especially when you're not human!
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
This is not different running from your stupid.
But you know,
-7 followers. But hey, none of us gave up, right?
I made a keyboard in his voice.
I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
Or Kibo's voice ever being consistent.
Oh my god. Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Sounds like you listen to high-pitched Donald Duck.
Except maybe Kibo.
Yeah, Kibo, get away from me.
Okay.
Kaito, I'm honestly agreeing with you about the Kibo thing.
Well, of course.
Stop. That was gone like Dark Souls boss. Hold up! Kibo needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I never had this form of apology! It seems like everything is settled for now, except Kibo's voice. God, get it away from me.
I don't know if everything is settled.
Even though we're missing her.
Oh god. Oh.
He turned off his voice.
I'm dying.
Dude, I think Kibo was actually my favorite character to voice because I get to do stuff like this.
Oh.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. And that might be best for her. Especially you, Kibo. Just get away from her for a little bit. And us.
Yeah, you can take the day off, buddy.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just save ourselves from trouble. I remember how it felt. Or I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't want to have any free will if the world was just comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back?
What? Hold back. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Himiko. So I try to stop bottling up. Yeah, that seems to be it.
Yep.
Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. So yeah, because Himiko's just been like, I'm too tired to do anything. And she, even like in her first free time event, she was like, yeah, I'm too tired to like express emotions.
Huh.
Like it's too much work. I'm not even gonna do it. Aww.
So sad.
Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Oh, I hate this.
Cries emote in chat, please.
If you have the suffer emote, that feels very appropriate right now, too. The tears we shed. I can't even describe it. You were crying about what we had been through. And what was to come.
Fucking hard.
Fucking hard. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, good service, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. So again, not gonna lie. I mean, we finally see Angie, like, or not Angie, Himiko.
You did it too.
Yeah. You have to reach Kimo. Please, sir. Please lose 1 to 3 time adventure. It's not one.
The family's all here.
They were tears to push us forward. I love Crimbo for comments like that.
Same.
Like, I feel like it's people who make comments like Crimbo and Derica that just stick out to me, and I'm like, I love you guys. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Oh, it's so wholesome.
Thank you, Gonta.
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Gonta's a precious man.
I love Gonta.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
I mean... I can vouch. Sleep crying does help.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
There's nothing there, Miyu.
There really isn't.
There really is nothing there. Even Tenko during the scene was more like, shape is better than size.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Oh my god,
Yikes.
I hate me right now.
Bro, she's like 6.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
You do be looking a little smug though in that art. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Going ahead.
As I consume this night air. Ah, you sure?
Well,
Don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me?
It's okay, he's not sure you didn't make it.
Worried about your stupidity. Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we have are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
I did it! All me!
I'm the best.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. I mean, you literally just said that you're the best.
But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, where I won't be dead.
A body has been discovered.
Bing bong boom boom. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. I'm scared.
Consuming night air. You got.
Oh, what?
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
So he actually was sick.
Perhaps.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Nine left.
Single digits, boys.
Yeah, we're down to single digits. And we got the mysterious mask.
Oh, we got Kyo's mask.
Finally done at Himiko's age. I think we got 3 more to go before we reach that point. Enjoying V3 so far? Well, I would like to go on a tangent explaining that a bit more. No more. Ornlin? Hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. You unfortunately caught us like the end of the stream.
Hard.
No more. Wait, what did Hard do?
Hard. He knows what he did.
Did he send something to you?
Hard knows what he did.
Did Hard
Why?
Did Hard send something to you or say something in the spoiler chat?
I just have to ask why.
What did Hard do? Or where did Hard do what he did? Ball. Oh. I held my heart by reading Faith until like Kaede survived the first round and continued being the protagonist.
Why do I delete other people's DMs?
But anyways, Spider, while I do want to go on a tangent, I think that's probably a more long-winded answer. Outside of just saying I've enjoyed it so far. I have some gripes, but I've overall enjoyed it. But I'll be able to give more like thorough explanations next time. Because I don't want to keep the stream a lot longer than what it's already been.
Although we're not streaming next week, though, right?
Yeah, we will not. Which I guess to let you all know, no Danganronpa stream next week. And reason for that is that I'm minus Sunday, like this coming Sunday. I'm taking that entire week off outside Saturday because March 20th, 1 year anniversary on Twitch. You all got me to over 200 followers in less than a year on Twitch, so thank you all very much for that. And because I want to be energized for that 1 year, I'm going to go for an insanely long stream. We're going to play multiple games throughout that time span. I don't know. I'm claiming to attempt to do a 12-hour stream. I don't know if I realistically will be able to do a 12-hour stream, but I'm going to try. So, join me on March 20th. Big stream that day. We're going to play a lot of different games, probably some Smash. 4 hours. I cannot do 24 hours. I cannot do 24 hours. That is too insane. If we ever get partner, though, I will definitely do I will attempt to do a 24-hour stream.
Emphasis on attempt.
Attempt, yeah. Big emphasis on attempt. But yeah, for you Danganronpa only people, no stream next Friday, but Saturday, big stream. Please join us for that. But anyways, with that, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, please hit the follow button. It really helps me out. If you really liked what you saw and want to financially support me or the stream, please consider subscribing or gifting a sub or donating. Then 2-minute nap break. I mean, maybe we'll do something like that. But anyways, if you liked what you saw, please consider subbing and all that. It really helps me out. Makes it so we can do more nicer things for the stream. I am attempting to update all the remaining graphical stuff that has been placeholders for like the past year. If you want to hop into the Discord, we do have a Discord for your talking about the playthrough and all that. For those of you who know the spoilers for this game and want to like talk about like the future trials and all that, there is a channel for spoilers and all that you're all free to talk into, and I won't look and spoil myself on anything. So that's your safety net. And I think that's more or less it. You have anything else you want to say like before we sign off?
Give me your energy, friends, because I love you all.
And let's give some shoutouts and some Iblis loves if you're a sub to Lect for doing this long stream. God, this is I think the second longest Danganronpa stream we've had.
Yeah,
like,
probably.
The first one I know was like 6 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's gonna go ahead and do it. So thank you all very much for watching. You all have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Well, air quotes tomorrow. For what? I don't entirely know yet. Maybe I do actually just am able to finish up the FF stuff before stream. But anyways, we'll figure that out. Thank y'all very much. Y'all have a fantastic night. Goodbye, friends.
Good night.